Well, what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome back, guys. Do appreciate you guys tuning in and saying what's up. Hope everyone's had a fantastic weekend so far. Do apologize for the lack of streams the last few days. Been a busy weekend for me, and on top of that, I did come down with a little bit of a stomach bug yesterday, so was resting before work last night. But we are back. We are at about 80%, I want to say. Still feeling a little but it is what it is, guys. Appreciate you guys being here, guys. Back in the 777-200. It's been only flown this plane one time since its release, so I figured we'd hop back into it. We are on the ground in Denver. We're going to be taking this beautiful beast of an aircraft down to Washington Dulles International Airport. We're looking about 2 hours and 46 minutes in the air today in the old school battleship gray United livery, a livery that I used to see all the freaking time when I was a kid. This is definitely the one of the first liveries that I ever saw with United when I first started understanding aviation and different airlines and stuff like that. So personally, one of my favorite liveries. I absolutely love the Battleship Gray. It's a very nostalgic feel. It's a fantastic livery pack done by Javiation. So really looking forward to flying this aircraft in its old school colors today. Obviously, the tail number we're flying today has since been repainted into the Evo blue colors, but, you know, we're in a sim, so whatever, right? But yeah, guys, 2 hours, 46 minutes en route to Washington Dulles. We are United Flight 347. Unfortunately, all the 777 call signs were taken today, so we had to kind of figure out another call sign to use. But hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend or starting your week so far. Do appreciate you guys being here with me. We got Dynasty Dewan Toronto with me. Aurora Forza JD Aviation's announced. We got Terrence Jones, my guy. Hope you're doing well. 777 fan is here. Hazar Will Long kills my skills, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Minnesota Sports Fan, what's going on? AJ is here. Livery on a 7.5. Yes, I agree. Sorry, I couldn't read that for some reason. What gate? I am at stand Bravo 38, I think. Bravo 38, I think is my stand. Yeah, I'm at Bravo 38. At least that's what I thought I was at. But we are here. So any of the Bravo gates on the south end, that's what I'm where I am parked at. Between Bravo 38 and Bravo 42 is where I'm at. So if you'd like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so today. It's going to be a smooth flight, hopefully. Hopefully gain some time in the air as we can cruise at like Mach 8.5. And we'll go from there, man. So do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and being here with me today. If you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. Gosh, I can't speak English today. And we're going to go from there. Guys, I have a slight concern about the Sim's stability with Rex Atmos right now. So I am not running Rex Atmos right now, guys. They did just release an update a few days ago fixing some stuff that is causing random crash to desktops, and that is the only app that I can think of that I have not uninstalled and reinstalled that is causing crash to desktops. The only thing I can think about. If it's not Rex Atmos and it does crash today without Rex Atmos running, then I know for certain it has something to do with OBS while live streaming and my computer's memory and all that stuff. So that is definitely something where you're going to be troubleshooting and figuring out today. But I'm hopeful that the sim will stay stable. I flew about 6 or 7 hours the other night after stream, just flying around in the longitude and the citation without issue. So hoping we can keep that going. Can we dual engine start? Nah, we're not going to dual engine start. We're going to just do one-on-one. Looks like Bravo 42 to me. Yeah. 38, 42, 40 around that area. That's where I'm at. Jeff 74, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Got to reload my sim. It crashed, so I'm going to fly with you. It sounds good, Terrence. No worries, man. No worries at all. But should be a smooth flight, man. We do have Denver Center online, so we do have some ATC leaving Denver. Unfortunately, it looks like the rest of our en route map is empty with ATC coverage, so we won't have ATC for the remainder of the night once we leave Denver's airspace in the event someone does not get online. So without further ado, guys, I'm gonna get some music started for you, and we are gonna get going, man. Let me go and get my music going up. Do apologize in advance, guys, if I seem groggy. It's just because I'm not feeling the best, but we're here anyway, man. So music's starting up. Let's go and hop inside the cockpit and let's go and get things rocking and a-rolling. Just do a single start, as I understand he wants to hear the end. Yes, I like doing single engine starts. Join a United 787, sounds good. David, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Best flex with this engine for this plane is 57. Gosh, guys, come on. All right, guys. Well, let's go and hop upstairs. We do not have any external power connected to the airplane, so we're going to hop down to the ground operations in a tablet. Let's go and request our ground power. I'm also going to request the air conditioning unit so we can get some AC into the airplane before we start boarding. So, batteries coming online. Let me go and make sure my sim sounds are where they need to be. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's go and turn this up just a bit. There we go. Lovely. Two-tail script running. We got about 230 passengers to board up today right now, guys. So let's go ahead and grab our primary and secondary external power. Beautiful. All right, let's go and get the AD IRUs to the online position. IFE passenger seat and cabin utility can come online. Lovely. Let's go and arm up the emergency lights. Go and flip that down. Window heat can come online. Let's go and get our hydraulics online. Right elect over to auto, C2 on, C1 on, left elect auto, C2 back to auto, C1 back to auto. Lovely. Seatbelts can stay off for right now. Lovely. Fuel pumps can stay off as well. That is looking good. Awesome. Aircraft's going to start powering up here, man. Kenny M, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. You're going to fly the 737-500 when it comes out. Skills, I have you know, I actually just spoke with one of the guys over at CSS. And they're going to be sending me a copy of the airplane pre-release so I can stream it for you guys. So looking forward to that. It's going to be some old school Southwest ops out of Vegas, man. That is 100% what we're going to be doing. Kenny M, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Wish you a speedy recovery. It's all good, Kenny M. I'm not like sick or anything like that. It just, I thought it turned into a flu because I woke up unbelievably groggy yesterday, but it's just a stomach bug. I think I got food poisoning, like a minor case of food poisoning. That or whatever I ate just was not sitting well with me because my nausea has been on 1,000 the last 2 days. So take it off on runway 08U. Dynasty, I haven't even figured out what we're going to be doing flight plan wise. I need to look at the weather. I need to get the ATIS, and then I will make my decision from there. If I'm a guessing man and they're departing runway 8, then we're going to be departing 8 as well. That would be my assumption. So, Denver weather ATIS VATSIM. So departing 8, 17 left and 25. Yes, we are 100% going to be departing runway 8. Not a fan of their company, but the plane looks decent. Yeah, I don't know how that that sales model is gonna work out. To be quite honest with you, that Owl's made a very good point that it opens it up very, very, very big for piracy and stuff like that. So. Wait, the 75? No, the 737-500, the 737 Classic that's being done by CSS. Yeah, so because we were using prep when 49 knew we should dual start, we're not going to dual start, guys. Very low pressure today, 2958. 737-500, yes, Roshi, yes. There's a company out there that is doing the 737 Classics, the 3, 4, and 500. So looking forward to having those planes in the hangar. Should be a lot of fun doing some old school ops with that, man. Alrighty, guys. Well, without further ado, I want to go ahead and head downstairs. Let's go and head over to door management. Let's go and open up a 2 left. And let's go ahead and start getting things set and ready to go for departure here. I want to go and head over to the EFB and request our data from SimBrief. That's right. I haven't done any of this because we did it in 2024. That is right. So SimBrief alias. Save preferences. I need to get my Hoppy ACARS ID. Give me just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just 1 second, guys. Apologies. Save preferences. Lovely. Navigraph. Shit, bro. Is this wrong? There we go. Weather and flight plan files are now available for use in the FMC. Lovely. Sweet. Head over to departures. Motherfuck, dude. Navigraph, sign in. Sorry, guys. I forgot I had to do all this. I did it in 2024, and that's why I was thinking I had it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, JD. We'll see how it goes. Think of it as charging a monthly subscription to drive your car. That's kind of how it is, Scummy, if you ask me. Well, yeah. I don't necessarily agree with how they're doing it, but it's the first company that is doing it, so. Airports. Let's go and get our 10.9 page up. Lovely. We'll see how it goes, man. I'm not overly concerned with it. Okay, awesome. EFB, we do have our flight details in there, so let's go and head down to the FMC. Nav data out of date. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Bro, I just updated this shit. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Pause it at page. We are on the ground in Denver, ladies and gentlemen. We have received our PDC already, so let's go and throw our initial position in there. Let's go and do a route request from SimBrief. We're going to go and set our payload, set our fuel, and select our route. I'll be in and out. Currently designing my own team for the CFB game. I'll be in and out for a bit. No worries, Forza. No worries. Flamingo Flies, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yes, great livery today, man. Great livery. Cockpit looks fantastic. The steering model looks fun. Yeah, like I said, we'll see how it looks, man. We'll see how it looks. All right, let's go and load up our route. Kyron, what's going on? Boston Aviation. Preston, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Preston, the weight and balance thing is a new thing with the 200. Those will be coming in updates for the 7.3 and 777-300 later. Okay, lovely. That's all in there, guys. We are going to be departing runway 08, so we're going to activate and execute this flight plan. Let's go ahead to departures off of runway 8. We're going to be departing on the ME's 8 departure. We're going to go and execute that. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the route next page. ME's 8 to Circle, direct to PWE, SPI, VHP, from Juliet 80, APE, then MGW, and then from there we can hop onto our arrival into Dulles. So, weather in the Dulles right now, guys, currently. They are arriving 19 left, 19 center, and 19 right. So, if I were a betting man, they're either going to give us 19 left or 19 center. So on the Gibbs 5 arrival, so it is one of those arrivals, I'm going to plan for 19 center. So ILS runway 19er center, that is going to be on the Gibbs 5 arrival from the MGW transition. And we are going to be taking that via not the MRB transition, is it? Do not think it is. We're going to go and execute that. We'll leave that as is for right now. Let's go and make sure we got our vector leg in there, which we do. Lovely. Okay, awesome. Let's go and head upstairs really quickly, guys. I'm going to go and get the APU started up. Christian, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to double check that. Information Echo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Are you doing the whole GSX boarding and everything or not? Yes, we are, Apollo. We're getting ready to start boarding here here in about a minute or two. We're just waiting for the APU to get started up. The APU's coming up now. In the EFB to update. Oh, is it really? Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Install nav data. You are absolutely correct. I completely forgot about this. Now we're on 2504. Okay, so shit, we gotta redo all this stuff, I think. Pausing it. Route. Yes, we gotta redo this. All right. Route request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel, select route. Let's go and redo this stuff real quick. Thank you, Adyan. I appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me that. No, you're good, Apollo. No worries. Look at your Volanta screenshot. Send it in the Discord, JD. All right, let's go and load that up. We got to redo all this. While doing that, the APU is running, so we can go and call up GSX and request boarding. Alrighty, let's do this one more time. There we go. Lovely. We should be good now. Awesome. Oh shit, Nightbot's still showing the freaking giveaway stuff. Hold on. Timers, giveaway, turn that off. Thank you. All right, passengers are boarding. We're gonna do a route copy right now as well. Lovely. That's set there. Awesome. Let's go and head over to the init refpets to do a perf init request. I appreciate it, Adyan. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Apollo. Thank you. I got you, JD. We'll check it out here in just a second. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and accept this. We are not cruising at 39. We're going up to 37 today. Let's go and throw our 0 fuel weight in there. Let's go and make sure that matches with our OFP, which it does. Lovely. Head over to the thrust limit, and then from there, we are going to go and head over to our performance tab. Let's go and select from our OFP, which it's not allowing me. So runway 8, import from the aircraft and import our weather. Let's go and calculate this. Lovely. So it wants a flaps 5 departure with a takeoff 2 rating at the selected temperature of 37 degrees. So we're going to go ahead and select a 37 and do a takeoff a 2 today at 37 degrees. Sweet. Wants a flaps 5 departure. Let's go and throw that in there. Awesome. V1 at 137, rotate at 137, and V2 at 138. That is all set and ready to go. Lovely. Let's go ahead and head over to weather request. Joshua, my man, appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am from Vegas, Josh. I'm not born and raised, but I've been here 25 years. So I've been here since 2000. So, how the hell do we do a wind data request? Alternate, VNav, progress, FMCCom, wind. There we go. Wind data request. But I appreciate you stopping in, Josh. Thank you, thank you. Am I on VATSIM? Yes, I am. All right, let's go and load up our wind data. Go and execute that. Lovely. All right, box is all set and ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just waiting for the aircraft to get started up here, or get boarded up, I should say. Load up all our descent forecast as well. That's looking good there. Lovely. Okay, awesome. We're looking good and ready to go, guys. We're just gonna get the aircraft boarded up, and then we will get on our way out of here, guys. Do you think the Winwing FMC is good? Yes, 100%, Preston. Highly, highly recommend them. Here I have the Winwing MCDU for Airbus. Got the Boeing one right here, the 737. I'm hoping I can talk them into letting me bring home a 777-75 and 76 FMC from the expo. Hopefully, we'll see if they have any. Last they told me they're pretty low on supply on those. Data, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Data, I've been meaning to message you, man. I will be getting my payment for the Airbnb sent over within the next couple of weeks. Money has just been incredibly tight with the wedding, man. I've just had so much stuff to get for the wedding the last few weeks, so I have had zero money left over after wedding stuff. So as soon as I have a little bit of money left over, I'll be getting that sent over so I can get my portion of the B&B paid. Appreciate it, Data. I don't want you guys to think that I forgot or anything like that and that I'm mooching off you guys. I'm just... Weddings are expensive, my guy. So... And I gotta get more shit this paycheck, too, man. I gotta get all of our table numbers. I gotta figure out how to get menus printed. Decorations. Just so much more stuff, man. You're gonna get the new Bowen yoke from Winwing, JD. At 100% depends on the cost. If it's too expensive, then probably not. No. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Data. I don't know about you, Data, or the rest of the guys that are gonna be in that Airbnb, but if you guys are up for it, I might bring some cigars with me. Pushing sounds good, Dynasty. Yeah, you guys don't have to wait for me to get on out of here. Been married 28 years, and I think I'm still paying for it. Yeah. I think I'm a little over between 15 and 16 G's in right now. Why is it saying we only have 119 passengers on board today? That is not accurate, but whatever. Sue Page, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Looking forward to checking out what these Pratt & Whitneys sound like, man. Alrighty. Ground operations, we can go ahead and close up our cargo doors. You just probably set to estimate your passenger numbers. Probably. I have it set to follow SimBrief, but I've noticed in the PMDG... The PMDG does not work very well with that. I see someone has spawned on top of me. Lovely. Yeah, Preston. I check out liveries on a daily basis. Got our old school standby instruments here as well. Alrighty, guys, boarding is completed, so we're gonna go ahead and hop over to Denver Tower. Let's go and grab our departure ATIS. It's information Quebec. Let's go and hop over to the tower frequency, which is 24.3, and let's go ahead and call for pushback. Departure frequency 2765.
Denver Tower, Southwest 2687. We're ready for pushback.
2687 Denver Tower, push in start is approved. Push straight back, stop the first line. Plan runway 8, it is Quebec.
Push straight back, stop the first line. Plan runway 8 for Southwest 2687.
And Denver Tower, good evening, United 347 Heavy at stand Bravo 42, ready to push and start. It's United 347 at stand Bravo 42 with information Quebec. We're ready to push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push. United 347 heavy Denver Tower push on to Bravo Sierra is approved. Face east.
Push on to Bravo Sierra, approved, face east, United 347.
Yeah, 347 Denver Tower, be advised in the push. You will see an aircraft pop in front of you. It looks like we've got two triples on top of each other.
Yeah, I noticed. We'll get out of their way for United 347.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Denver Tower Net 2087, we're ready for push off Bravo 38, I believe.
That is 2087 Denver Tower. Hold position for now. I'll get you moving here shortly.
We'll wait for a call 27.
Alrighty, guys. So we have been given climb via the SID. So our departure altitude, top altitude on the departure today is going to be 23,000. So let's go and get 23,000 set. And we need to set our V2, which is 138. We're VREF plus 15, which is 153.
Ready for push and start Bravo 36 with... Sorry about that. Info, Quebec on board.
Yeah, 101 Denver Tower, push on a Bravo Sierra is approved. Face east.
Bravo Sierra approved, facing east for 101.
Okay. Let's go and arm all our doors for cross check. There we go. We're going to be facing east.
Release parking brakes, please.
And let's go and release the brakes. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the parking. It's the fucking chocks. Ground services. Connections. Release the ground power. Release the air conditioning unit. And remove chocks.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're looking good. We are pushing. Lovely. These sim sounds up so we can listen to these beautiful engines start up. All right, looking good. Let's go and start up the right. Right over to start. Awesome. We got N2. Introducing fuel.
Air Canada 234 enough for their ATC. Unicom 1224. Correction, I'm sorry. Connect departure 127.65 CF.
127.650, thanks for your service. Canada for telephone.
No, Adjan, this is flight beam.
And Denver Tower, American 216 Heavy with information. We're pushing to start on Alpha 37.
American 216 Heavy Denver Tower, push on to Alpha November is approved. Face east.
Alpha November, face east. American 216 Heavy. Southwest 2687, we're ready for taxi.
That was 2687 Denver Tower, runway 8 taxi via Charlie Sierra Mike.
Taxi to runway 8 by Charlie Sierra Mike for Southwest 2687.
All right. Looks like we got a good start on the right. Let's go and start the left. We got N2. Introduce fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
Let's set the brakes. How long is this flight? About 2 hours and 46 minutes, Preston, airtime.
Unlocking gear.
Beauty.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, done about 2 hours and 50 minutes, give or take. All right, looks like we got a good start on both engines. We're looking good there. Lovely. Sweet. Let's go and shut down the APU there. Awesome. And we are looking good, guys. We are looking good. Alrighty, let's go and head over to the checklist. Before taxi, anti-ice as required. Recall is checked. Lovely. Flight controls, let's go and do a full up, full down, neutral, full left, right, neutral, rudders, full left. Or, sorry, I can't get my feet on there. Let's try it one more time. Full left, full right, neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. Our trim, we need a trim value of 6.5. So let's go and get 6.5 set really quickly. And we'll get our flaps set and we will call for taxi. Alright, 6.5 is set. Lovely. Let's go and get flaps out position 5. Just got a new drive for the sim. Estimating almost 3 hours to move my community folder. Oof. Yep. I remember those. I remember those days. Beauty. All right, flaps are set, looking good. And let's go ahead and call for taxi, shall we? And Tower United 347 with Quebec ready to taxi.
Yeah, 347 number tower, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra Mike.
Bravo Sierra Mike, runway 8, United 347. All right, guys, let's do it.
Yeah,
Brakes are released. Let's go.
Push in start is approved. Push onto Bravo Sierra face east.
Alrighty.
Push on Bravo Sierra facing east. Once company is out the way, we're listening for ground.
Before takeoff, checklist to go, guys. Lovely.
7 Tower, good afternoon. United 1561, stand Bravo 42, ready to push for Quebec.
All right, taxi lights coming on.
Yeah, 1561 Denver Tower, hold position for now.
Hold position.
What's up, Beanie Baby?
Tower United 101, ready for taxi.
Yeah, 101 Denver Tower. I got a company pushing on to Bravo Sierra. Let's go join Alpha November, Mike. Let's make a runway 8 via Alpha November, Mike.
Alpha November, Mike for 101.
Yeah, 347 Denver Tower. Let's give me the green taxi lane. Go ahead and sidestep for me to join Bravo Sierra.
No, we're sidestepping now, United 347. Apologies.
Denver Tower, United 1599 with the visual for 106 left.
Yeah, 1599 Denver Tower. Good.
Yeah, 777 fan. I love the sound of the Pratt Whitneys.
16 left, clear to land, United 1599.
Yeah, 1561 heavy Denver Tower. Push onto the green line, face west.
Push green line, face west, United 1561.
So it's 2687 Denver Tower on departure. Where are you going? Let's go right up tight, runway 8, quick takeoff.
On now,
Beauty.
tight, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2687.
It's now at 2687 Denver Tower, current wind for you indicating 110 at 10, gusting 13.
Roger that, Southwest 2687. And Tower American 216 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
Take off right here, right? Exactly.
216 Heavy, Denver Tower, runway 8.
Mark, what's going on? Hope you're doing well.
Mike.
All right, cabin's ready. Lovely.
Runway 8, American 216 Heavy.
All right, guys, getting taxied out here. Up to runway 8 for an eastbound departure. Should be a straight out departure.
Hello, United 284. Just push back for ready taxi with Quebec 171.
Yeah, 284, Denver Tower, runway 1.
There's Terrence there in the Max. Lovely.
Quebec taxi, Charlie Sierra, Lima, Ultra Echo Delta.
Yes, Preston, I am using a yoke. I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing TCA yoke. Speaking of, I need to get my...
Yeah, 1561 Denver Tower, plane runway 17 left for me.
Need to get my control cam set.
1561.
There we go. Okay, it's not allowing me to zoom.
Tower, Los Gas 5085, Gate
Yeah,
Bravo
whatever.
55 with Quebec ready to push on the X-Wing.
SkyWest 5085 Denver Tower, thanks for that. Runway, or Christian, I'm sorry, push and start is approved, push straight back, stop the first line.
Do you suggest
Straight back
fire?
to the first
What do you mean,
line.
Preston?
Gas 5085.
SkyWest 5085 Denver Tower, I hate to do this to you, but you're going to be behind a line of heavies off runway 8, so take your time.
Roger, Gas 5085.
The United 1561, if we're taking 17 left, would you like us to swap over to face east?
And United 1561 Denver Tower, I have a company triple that's pushed currently on the green line facing east. That's not going to work.
Push it.
So you'll push west, and then I'll just have you make a U-turn there in the ramp.
Roger, facing west green line, United 1561.
United 1599 Heavy Denver Tower, welcome to Denver. You can taxi. Let's go Fox Bravo Sierra, stand Bravo 32.
Fox Bravo Sierra, stand Bravo 32.
It's one of the best yokes out there. Yes, yes.
SkyWest, start correction, sorry. Southwest.
Yeah, I like the Boeing yoke a lot.
Departure now, 120.35.
120.35 for Southwest 2687 feet. Denver Tower now 2087, ready for taxi off of the green line.
No, it makes sense, Preston. I'm following what you're saying now.
Yeah, 2087 Denver Tower, runway 8, taxi via Alpha November.
Yeah, 787. And the
yeah, the company heavy.
Rolls Royce do sound
right
very
there
good.
off your nose. They're pushing facing west.
Yep, please see them pushing. We're gonna scoot our way on over to Alpha November, Mike, to runway 8, United 2087.
Thank you. Yeah, 284 Denver Tower, give way to that heavy right to left taxi, Charlie Sierra, Mike Echo Delta.
You on City Update 10? I know it was causing some blurry texture issues in certain parts of Denver. Boston, I am. But from what I understand, I believe it's been fixed, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. Good number of people on VATSIM. You got a lot of people today. And Tower United 347, we're short of 8 at Mike.
Yeah, 347 heavy Denver Tower, runway 8, line up wait.
8 line up and wait, United 347. All right, guys, you heard the man.
1710 Denver Tower, are you with me?
Be lining up and waiting, got our lights on, ready to go. Arm LNAV and VNAV.
Southwest
Lovely.
1710.
Beautiful lineup.
Denver Tower, United 101, Golden Trump Mike. Runway 8, ready for departure.
Yeah, 101 heavy Denver Tower, roger.
Beauty. Oh, yeah. Look at that merger livery on that 200 right there, man. I love it.
United 347 Heavy, Denver Tower on departure. RNAV tight, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tight, runway 8, clear for takeoff. United 347. All right, guys, let's do it. Control cam is coming on. Brakes are released. You guys know my throttles are fucked, so I'm just going to hit the toga button. We're going to get going. So let's go.
Denver Tower, United 700.
Ooh, those sounds are nice. Beautiful. Airspeed is alive. We got two good engines.
You're the guy up
Through
there,
60 knots. We're over the rudders.
319, right?
A firm, that is a
80 knots. Throttle hold.
Throw out the speed brake, she'll be fine. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Current wind speed indicating 110.
Wind's right on the nose, so we're looking good.
16 right to land. The scary thing is we have the speed brakes after last.
Alrighty. B1, rotate.
Drop the gear, dump the flap.
I think we're too fast for that.
Beautiful.
Killing engine.
Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up.
I don't want to get my ACL.
I got nothing, man. You know, it's
Man, these
61
sound
where
fucking
it's like
amazing, these engines.
Yeah, 1561 Heavy, Denver Tower, runway 17 left, taxi via Alpha November, Mike Echo Delta.
There's climb thrust. We'll go lower that nose, start gaining some airspeed here.
Yeah, 347 Heavy, departure 120.35.
Departure, United 347, we'll see you.
Yeah, 284, Denver Tower on departure, RNF phones, runway 16.
Denver departure, very good evening to you, sir. It's United 347 at a 7,100 climbing on the ME's 8.
Unit 347 Heavy, Denver departure, radar contact.
Tower helping out big time. Yeah, right. It's my bride to be. Hello.
Come in now, or did you need a few minutes for to run some checklists?
Well, it sounds like he's handling an emergency.
1710, roger, turn right, heading 260.
Trimming his bird out here. All right, let's go flaps 1.
Southwest 2687, contact Denver Center, 127.65. Good night.
2765 to Southwest 2687 feet.
Just following those flight directors, guys. Still hand flying. We're flying through a little bit of turbulence here. Not too bad, though. Let's go flaps clean. Oh, man, it is bumpy. Jesus.
1710, continue to turn, heading 320.
Rangering's there, not turned on right now. 787 I'll get them turned on. What's up, Isaac? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
Southwest 1710, turn right, heading 360.
Alright, guys, we are through 10,000. We get our lights off.
Contrail, United 284, Common 6500, comes via. United 284, Denver departure, radar contact. That's 1710, thank you. Proceed direct cliff, maintain 1000 for now. United 284, traffic 10 moving 11 o'clock in 6 miles northbound is a 737 at 1000.
What's up, Jacob?
284, we're looking for that traffic. 1710 traffic 2 moving 1 o'clock in 5 miles westbound A320 climbing at a 7,800 restricted below you.
All right, guys. Autopilot's coming on.
Departure United 284.
Lovely.
We got the traffic site. 284, thank you.
Departure November 825, short of 115 ready. November 825, turn right heading 180, maintain 8,000, runway 15, clear for takeoff. Turn right heading 180, climb and maintain 8,000, clear for takeoff.
That a geek bar pulse? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Have I tried the Headwind 330 recently? I have not, Adyan. I have not. I like these engine sounds a lot, man. They sound really, really good. Oh, look at that beast right there climbing out, man, in that old school color. Love it. And see on this side too, man, Javiation did such a good job with this livery. Look at the jetway. Look at the livery on the doors, man, with the jetway smudge. Love it.
United 101 heavy, Denver departure there.
Look at that.
Southwest 1710, traffic no factor at Cliff, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 16 right approach. United 284, climb and maintain, flight level 230. 230, United 284. United 347 heavy, contact Denver Center, 127.65, we'll see you.
127.65, United 347, we'll see you. Yeah, right, Boston. Yeah.
Alex approach, Speedbird 17 Whiskey Heavy.
Speedbird 17 Whiskey Heavy. Been trying to call you for about the last 35 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Tell me maintain flight level 320 for crossing restriction into Salt Lake, or correction, Las Vegas.
Denver Center, good evening, United 347 through flight level 180 via.
United 347 Denver Center, good afternoon, or good evening, climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, United 347.
All
right, beautiful, guys. We're cleared up to our cruise altitude. Lovely.
Copy the last message, please. Can you say again for me, please?
That's me. What about we also use the Delta Retro livery next time we do Delta Ops and 777 Rolls Royce engines? Is it possible?
For crossing restriction into Las Vegas.
Roger, descent flight level 320 from crossing through intersection Las Vegas. Speedbird 17 Whiskey Heavy.
Walk 4979, welcome back.
Over 4979, we are back in copy.
Nap?
Welcome back.
Gonna go take a nap.
Thank you.
Sure. First stream watching you as a 15-year-old. Andrews. Happy belated birthday if you just celebrated a birthday.
1311, contact Los Angeles Center, 126.52. We'll see ya.
2652, FedEx 1311 Heavy. Have a great day. Take care.
Yeah, it's 1767. See, cross Gedju at our bed flight level 160. Gedju cleared our nav runway 17 approach Montrose.
I'm sorry, I already started the descent, but Gedju.
All right, guys. Well, we are en route.
Montrose, especially our nav 17.
10 clicks short. There you go.
Yep, 1766, reback crooked. Yeah, that's what I meant by my instruction for your crossing restriction. Thank you.
Been a while doing a complete wipe on my PC because I got a virus and I tried everything wiping. It worked. Getting everything back now. Bowen Aviation, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've been through it. I know the feeling all too well, my man. I know the feeling all too well. Ryan, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. That would be me. That would be me, my friend. Yeah, flying the good old 777 over to Dulles. Although my call sign is a 739 Max. Or a Max 9, I should say. All the 777 call signs were taken.
And 101, Denver Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 410.
Up to 410 for window 161. Thanks.
Beebird 17 Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
Send it my shoes.
Speedy Bird 17 Whiskey Heavy.
I haven't looked at these things, Adam.
Denver Center, United 284, climbing through 1900 for 230.
You guys want to see the shoes that I got for the wedding?
Center, good evening. Climb
These
maintain flight level
are the shoes that I'm wearing at the wedding.
United 284.
I have not worn them yet. Tried them on when I bought them. Or when they were bought for me, I should say. My mother-in-law bought them for me. They're nice, man. I like them a lot. You look good with that suit. Especially with the that white tie. It's one of the best and funniest moments. I love flying this beast. Pen clicks, yeah? Don't worry about it. Why? Okay.
I know something like that. Couple people will get it. Don't buy one.
I wasn't gonna buy an expensive one. I was just gonna buy a little cheapy one. Yes, ma'am.
That's what I was
Who told you to tell?
told. Don't worry about it.
No, who told you not? Who told you to tell me not to buy one? Ooh. Just at least let me know who it is.
No.
What the fuck, man?
No.
Your mom better not be buying it. Who the fuck is?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I
my
know
lord.
people that will. Okay?
You know people.
So,
Denver Center, Southwest 31, 76,
Okay.
level 380. Howdy.
Okay. Yes, we can take a look at
Southwest
screenshots.
3176, Denver Center, good evening. Hi, Deb.
Let's go and check them out. Sorry, just 1 second.
Southwest 3176, radar contact 64 miles southeast of the LMS of the OR. Welcome aboard.
Howdy, brother.
United 1766, no traffic observed between you and the mantra of the airport. Port IFR cancellation or missed approach in the air or on the ground is frequency. Frequency change approved.
Over the north side, call you right back to United 1766.
All right. Someone wanted screenshots. Let's go and check those out. Did I hit standard on the barrel? Yes, I did. Okay, screenshots.
Denver Center, hello, American 216 Heavy with you, climbing through flight level 180 for 230.
American 216, Denver Center,
Why
good
is-
evening. Climb maintain level 370.
Up to
This would not
370, American 216 Heavy.
What I wanted. Oh. Okay, why is Discord not working? I can't get my Discord to work, guys, so I apologize. I can't get Discord to pop up. Give me a second. Remove, yes, add window capture. Discord, there we go. Alright, there's Discord. Lovely.
Good afternoon. 1561 with you. Just
God, I was fucking picking his nose. That's funny.
230 on the call 6.
Nice.
United 1561 Denver Center. Good evening. Climb maintain flight level 360.
Finally flew the 777 yesterday. I wish I got it sooner. At least I flew it before I got my issues. Yeah. 777 is a great airplane. Nice, JD. Love the mismatched nose cone. Lovely. All right, Bone Aviation, appreciate you, man. We'll see you. Nice, chilled Ben. Oh yeah. 787 it's easy. Once you get OBS installed, there's a start recording option. It'll record the screen that you have selected. Again, guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 29 likes on today's stream already. Appreciate y'all. Should be smooth sailing from here, guys. We're about 2 hours and 18 minutes en route time at our current airspeed. We're at Mach 8.3 climbing, though we should get some decent tailwinds as we start getting over the Midwest. Are you wearing a veil? Are you wearing a veil? I didn't know you were wearing a veil. All right. Leveling off at 37,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. Okay, what's up with this, what's up with this bouncy stuff right here? What is the airplane doing? Where do I send Microsoft flight videos in your Discord so you could show them in stream? Clips and highlights. Clips and highlights.
Good day, Denver Center 287. We're climbing on 19.5 for flight level 230. Anything good across flight level 410 for a cruise?
Yeah, 2087 Denver Center. Good evening. Climb maintain flight level 410.
Level 410, United 2087.
Eddie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Denver Center, November 825 with you, 180 for 230.
November 825 Denver Center. Good.
It'll be cruise Mach speed. We are cruising at
evening,
Mach
climb
8.3. Mach 8.3.
I'm going to maintain 400 November 825.
Denver Center, exact jet 410 with you on a divert. We'd like to divert to you, Denver.
Argentina 1301. Set to maintain flight level.
Nah, you're all good, Eddie.
For crossing restriction into Salt Lake. Correct.
Roger. We establishing now. Flight level 320, that's correct?
Hey, affirmative.
Roger, 284, can we set below for about 5?
United 284. That's approved, report back.
Full code 284, thanks.
Denver Center, exact jet 410 with you.
Exit jet 410 Denver Center, you're still outside of my airspace. I'll give you a call right back.
787, it all depends on your computer specs and if your computer can handle the settings that you set with an OBS to get that quality. Alright, so you just have to go through your settings and optimize it for your computer. But I was in my Volanta and I broke it. Oh shit. Nice.
Denver Center, locals 5085 194, climbing 230.
Scott 5085 Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain below.
I need to upgrade my CPU soon. GPU sit at 45% utilization. Auto FPS is my terrain at 50 and still only 30 frames. Ooh. That doesn't sound right. Make sure your auto FPS is up to date, Apollo. Having a PC that meets between the recommended and ideal specs for Microsoft 24, I should be able to run 2020 with it. Yeah? Yeah. You just got to be able to optimize OBS for your computer settings.
Walker 4979, say Mach.
At the moment, Mach 0.75.
Walker 4979, maintain Mach 0.79 for spacing.
Okay, maintaining Mach 0.79, Walker 4979.
Denver Center, gateway 4054, we get flight level 270.
I think it might be the 777, honestly, because this doesn't happen with the Phoenix.
Gateway 4550, Kirkson 4054.
I don't know why that would be. Never heard of that issue before. That's interesting. About the 777, you don't have a PC. Well, at least I'll have the stuff when he gets the PC, right?
Gateway 4054, radar contact 39 miles southeast of the Mighton BOR. Welcome aboard. And Gateway 4054, squawk 7656. Yes, sir, just fix that. You should 7656 now. Thank you.
Alright, guys. 2 seconds. Saw the blinds were shining a light on my green screen. Had to flip around.
November 739 Lima Victor at Pueblo with a VFR request and we've got Bravo.
Delta 1800, maintain Mach 0.7.
I got a lot of
7 for spacing. Delta 1800, Denver Center.
What's up, CFI? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Delta 1800,
Do you run
maintain
TAA?
Mach
Yes, I do, Will.
0.77
Yes,
for
I do.
spacing.
What are your opinions on Trump getting that $500 million 747? I mean, why not? The current Air Force One aircraft is old. Might as well update it, right? I don't work for the government, so I don't care.
Following to the Sierra Alpha Foxtrot Airport. November 739er Lima Victor, are you ready for taxi? We are ready for taxi for 9 Lima Victor. November 9er Lima Victor, runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha. 26 left via Alpha for November 739 Lima Victor.
Well, I mean, no, not really. Not really. I mean, he'll have the products when he gets the PC. Why not, right? Go, gotta fly in style. Exactly. Because isn't Air Force One a 747-200, if I'm not mistaken? You might as well update it, right?
Walker 4979, maintain Mach 0.80 for spacing.
Sorry, was that for United 347?
Negative, Walker 4979, maintain Mach 0.80 for spacing.
It's a horrible president. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, Jill Ben. I voted for the man, and I will,
Argentina 1303,
with pride, say I believe our country is going in the right direction.
Actually, stand by.
But I don't judge people based on their political opinions and stances, so. Made my parents lose money from stocks with all the tariffs. Well, the stock market is starting to boom after the deal they just made with China, so they'll get that money back.
Argentina 1301, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, my man. Once I do have my PC, I'll be getting my flight sim set up, and then I'll be good to go. Yep. The Saxon, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Blue 7, climb maintain flight level 450.
Feel like we should keep politics out of aviation. You guys will find out that I am a very, very, very open to political conversation. I don't judge people based off of their political opinions. I don't mind talking about it. Stock market is already back up, plus the stock market has been inflated for years too. Exactly.
Air Canada 234 Denver Center.
Yeah, 787 fan, I would agree with what Owls just said. Like, yeah, you're buying the airplanes, but I would start saving the money you're spending on the airplanes for the computer.
Air Canada 234, welcome.
Thoughts on getting railed by us? What do you mean, JD? I mean, how'd you like that buzzer beater in Game 3? Stocks go up and down regardless. It doesn't matter in the long run. Exactly.
United 8,
Currently in Alson, Norway. Thought I'd pop in. Oh, nice. All the way up in Norway, man. Hope you had a smooth flight, my friend.
Walker 4979, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
Los Angeles Center 126.
Yeah, start saving your money, 787 Victims. Computers are getting more and more expensive the more updated stuff comes out.
Have a great evening. Set jet 410 Denver Center, right in.
in 0.4 seconds is a bad call. What do you mean? It was a goal. It was past the line. That was a buzzer beater.
Set jet 410 radar contact 51
What is
south of the Rattlesnake VOR. Welcome aboard.
What is what's the series record right now? Was it Vegas up 2-1?
Lufthansa 437 descend and maintain flight level 320 for crossing restriction into Las Vegas.
Oh God.
Roger, sir. Descend and maintain 320. Lufthansa 437.
Mr. Hall thinks he's a big tough guy or something. It was a good game, JD. It's always Vegas. Any Canadian team that Vegas plays is always a great series to watch. At least Biden didn't do any stupid things. All right, chill, Ben. Relax, dude. I'm open to political conversation, but not when you've got biased opinions like that and biased statements like that.
November 825, radar contact lost.
You need to be open enough as an American to be able to call out your president, especially the one that you voted for doing ignorant stuff. So... 3-1 Oilers. Is it really? I thought Vegas was up 2-1. Hold on, let me look at this. Edmonton Oilers lead the series against the Vegas Golden Knights 3-1 in the 2025 Stanley Cup Playoffs Game 4, which concluded on Monday. Result 3-0 Oilers victory. Oh, yeah, that's right. They played yesterday. My bad. That's right. I thought they played tonight. Oh, so we got our asses handed to us yesterday. 3-0 Oilers. Yeah. It's always a great series when you play the Oilers. New Orleans Saints? Yes, sir. Die-hard New Orleans Saints fan. Got my PC rebuilt over the weekend, dropped a few shots into Discord, got some vacation time over the next 2 weeks. Norway is always my go-to. Nice. Oh, yeah, and I saw those photos. I did.
Southwest 2687, we like to go to advisory.
Southwest 2687.
I love how you called your computer the missus, too. That was funny. Nice. Beauty. Look at that wire management. Definitely need to either reinstall the plane or something to never get this bad. Yeah, I would recommend it. If you need to stop, reinstall, and rejoin from en route, Apollo, you can. Don't feel obligated to continue the flight if you're not getting the best of performance right now. Yeah, let me know, Apollo.
American 216, radar contact lost.
Yeah, I know. Next game is going to be the decider for the series. I know if we win next game, that's going to bring it to Game 6, right? And if we win again, we'll go to Game 7.
347 departing my airspace to the East Minneapolis Center offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Purdue Advisory United 347. We'll see you. Sounds good, Apollo. Sounds like a plan. Lotto, my guy, coming in with 11 months in business class. Thank you so much for let's go. Appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for you, brother. Lotto's been killing it over on the TikTok streaming platform, man. If you guys don't follow Lotto on TikTok, make sure you go and follow him and watch the streams on TikTok, man. It's hilarious. Lotto is such a great camera presence, I gotta tell you. Your camera presence is phenomenal, Lotto. And your engagement with the chat is awesome. fuck was that? Taking that out of a box? Jesus, it sounded like a fucking cow was in here. The hell? Uncle Lotto. Trying, man. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, man. Keep it going, bro. I can tell the people in your chatter's really engaging with you, so just keep that camera presence up, man. And be yourself. Just be yourself. No skills. The Star is going through all her bridesmaid gifts right now, and she was taking something out of a box that is covered in bubble wrap, and the bubble wrap rubbed up against the box and made an egregiously terrible sound. That sound made me cringe. Yeah, look how spoiled my freaking bride-to-be got at her bridal shower. Look at all that crap she's going through right there. You're on candid camera, babe. It's the flavor today. It's called fucking Fab. That's what it's called. Kind of tastes like a blue raspberry airhead, if you would. Ah. So you're looking. Oh, is that one of those things? Let me see. Oh, that's awesome. That's definitely going up in the house. Got a whole stash? Yeah. Whole stash and an entire new closet worth of fucking wardrobe stuff. Alright, if you want to see the livery. There we go. Interesting name for it. I know. This is why my office is in such disarray right now, guys. Because I can't put any of my flight sim stuff in the closet right now. As our closet is filled with wedding shit. Old school? Oh yeah. Yeah, Javiation did a phenomenal job on this livery, man. He did the whole cabin too, man. So the whole cabin is done. So it's like in all the old school United stuff. It's like the old school fabric, like the blue fabric on the first class seats. Head over to business class. Here's the business class seats here. And then look at the old school stitching on the seats here. Yeah, Javiation did a great job on this livery. Must have been the door open sound that scared the shit out. No, she was taking something out of a box. She's about to put it back in, so I guarantee you to make the sound again. Struggling. No, not JD Aviation, Javiation. I need Javiation to do some high quality liveries for the citations, man. Jay always does a great job. Yeah, it's a full pack lotto. He has the Evo Blue Continental merger and this pack as well. So he's got all 3 variations of the United liveries in the last 25 years for this aircraft. Thoughts on the new Duncan livery, by the way? From JetBlue, man, I think it's really cool, man. I think it's really cool. Hoping someone does that livery for the Phoenix, man. That'd be a fun one to fly. Why always so angry? I'm not angry. I am just fine. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of stuff in our house. But no, not angry, Seth. Oh, someone made it already? Did they really? Oh my god. Flightsim.to, liveries, all categories. Oh wow, oh, Hughes made it. Nice. Oh yeah, bro, look at this. Yeah, we'll have to do a stream in this week. Google. Le Google. Look at that. New Duncan livery from JetBlue. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a stream in that this week. We'll have to. We will have to. It's a really cool livery. Maybe we do that tomorrow. If the Phoenix will launch. I need to do a fresh install of the Phoenix when I get home from work. Any citation liveries drop yet? Ooh, a couple have. Ooh, someone dropped the 2 Romeo Fox one. Doesn't look too accurate, though, if I do say so myself. It might be. This one's a nice one. 9 Romeo Kilo. Like that. This one. Remember, 825 Mike Delta. I like that livery, too. DMs. Oh, I saw it, yeah. Your fiance is smoking hot. Thanks, Vegas Spotter. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm a very lucky man. Trust me. I've been married for 24 years. It's great. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, she's definitely way out of my freaking league. Yeah, how I ended up with her never makes sense to me, but we are here. She's got 2.5 months to back out. Also noticed about the wing on the 777-200, there's a flat end and nothing on the tip of the wing. Yeah, yeah, they haven't added the new wings. Where y'all from? Got to get my invite. We're from Vegas. Yeah, we are in Vegas. It's starting to get hot here. Like, how does one get a fine shite? You mean a fine shite? Matt, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming Vegas Spotter, you're from Vegas as well. Doing my thing right now. I got the number. Uh-oh. I was getting a shouty. Love to come. I got you, Vegas Spotter. Unfortunately, our guest list is pretty full right now, so I might be streaming the wedding, though. I might stream the ceremony. Obviously, like, I won't be interacting with chat. I'll literally just be watching it, but unlike the 777-300, which has raked wingtips 300ER specifically, not the non-ER. Yep. Can't even get a Tinder match. My main picture is me standing in front of one of my company citations. Still nada. Oh shit. Well, I've never personally trusted dating websites or dating apps. Yeah, my girl and I, we met in high school, man. In senior year of high school, dude. First day we met, it was our 6th period English class. I was a 2nd year ROTC cadet with our ROTC program, and our commanding officer, our colonel, wanted the 2nd years to wear their dress blues on the first day of school. So I was in my full dress blues. I was a cadet 1st lieutenant, if I remember correctly. So, you know, I had some ribbons from some competitions that we competed in, and, you know, I was the commander of the color guard. So I had the color guard cap and all that stuff. I wonder if I still have a picture of it. Oh, yeah, this was after one of my competitions here. So that was when I was hell-bent and set on joining the Air Force after high school. But, yeah, I walked into class, and the class was overfilled, so I couldn't sit in a desk because all the desks were filled. And I looked to my right, and I saw her. She saw me. And that was about that for that day. The next day, I walk in, and the desk behind her was open. So I went and asked if I could sit behind her, and from there, a friendship started. And then a friendship, very close friendship, turned into what it is now. 10 years of a relationship. It's me and one of my the guy on standing on your guys' your right, my left. That's one of my best men in my wedding. One of my best friends. I've known him since 6th grade. Joined the British Army at 17. I served 7 years. Nice, Saxon. Hell yeah, man. Dad is an ROTC instructor. I loved ROTC, Roshi. It was one of my favorite things to do. I was in ROTC and in marching band. I was on the drum line. So those were my thoughts on the Colorgrass sisters. I have no idea who those are. But yeah, I just sat behind her, and that's where the friendship was conceived. Turned into a very, very close friendship. We talked all the time. Even when I moved across the country after high school, after we graduated, I moved to Pennsylvania to pursue aviation. You know, I was flying as a student pilot. You know, she's always the first person to send me a message. She knew my flight school schedule better than I did. So always had a message waiting for me before I got into the plane to take off, and I always had a phone call or a message waiting for me on the ground when I landed. So unfortunately, at that point in our lives, we were both seeing other people. We were just very close friends, and I'm glad it kind of happened that way, because it gave us a few years to or a couple of years to grow close together as friends. And then fortunately, through the grace of God, our relationships at the time ended, and we were I had moved back to Vegas and hanging out all the time, and then, you know, we just started getting closer and closer, and then one day she was in San Diego. Actually, she was in San Diego with her grandmother, and I remember we were just texting, and I was like, "Screw this, make it official," and we made it official. She came back from San Diego. A month later, she moved in. I was in JROTC too. However, I didn't prioritize anything to do to wrestling, but I was in the class. Nice, nice. Now I've been in the Air Force for 5 years. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate your service, Rishi. Live in Pennsylvania? Yeah, Apollo. My dad used to live in Pennsylvania. We were in Westchester County. Technically, at a technicality, we were in Coatesville, Pennsylvania. And I studied out of the Chester County Geo Carlson Airport. Oh, I bet, Les Saxon. I bet. Served 13 years in the Marines. MOS 0311, first deployed in 2011. Got deployed in Helmand Province in Afghanistan. Served another 2 deployments. And don't know how to pronounce that. And some counterinsurgency in Somalia. I got you, Vegas Spotter. Spent my last 2 years as an instructor in the Infantry Squad Leaders course at Camp Pendleton. Nice. Hell yeah. The guy that I was shaking hands with in that photo that I just sent, that I just showed you guys, he served in the Marine Corps as well. I've got a couple of friends that are in the Marine Corps. He was a F-18 avionics mechanic. That, kids, is how I met your mother. No kids yet. No kids yet. Probably not for another couple years. Yeah, I live in Erie. I don't know where that is in relation to me. Coatesville was about 45 minutes west of Philly, Apollo. If any of y'all don't do good in school, join the Marines. We aren't the smartest. Yeah, spoken like a true Marine. My buddy says the same thing. What's up, CJ? Just got accepted to the Royal Military College and then my way into the Air Force. Nice. Nice. Major Mark. Another military member serving our country. Yeah. Box of crayons, right? Yeah. Yeah, you ask my buddy what his favorite crayon is. He was purple. Great. Kids yet enjoy our lives together and think about it, never want to rush things. Yeah. No, we can't honeymoon this year, unfortunately, because of finances, and we're both using up all of our work vacation time for the wedding. So we're gonna honeymoon next year. I think we're gonna do a Disney World honeymoon. Yeah. Marines are different though. A true brotherhood, something the other branches lack. I think, in my personal opinion, I think the Marine Corps and Army have the closest brotherhood, like battle buddy type relationships with their colleagues. So Marine Corps, 100% hands down, has the best camaraderie, if you ask of my opinion. And that's because the Marine Corps is just very, very traditional in their ways. Borders, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Outside view, sure. Cherry crayons were the shit. Exactly right. Got some IRL posts, some fresh wannabe and Rascal photos and screenies. I got you, Borders. We'll check them out here in just a second. Disney, count me in. Right. I haven't been to Disney in like 11 years since I was a kid. No. Longer than that. Shit. I'll be 29 in 2 weeks. 16 years since I've been to Disney, something like that. Did a Disney cruise with my mother after she beat breast cancer. Food was amazing. Nice, nice. And awesome to hear that your mother beat that. I have a very, very close friend of mine that is going through stage 3 breast cancer right now. It's not a fun thing to observe, you know. My job, I looked after my Marines, and I brought as many of them home as I could. It's all that mattered to me. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Sure as hell ain't the same visit Disney anymore. Yeah, I know. My fiance is just a very, very big Disney person, so I figured, why the hell not try and figure out how to do a Disney World trip. Got to get some money saved up. Birthday stream, possibly. Possibly. My birthday is on Memorial Day. It's on Mondays. On a Monday, so. Yes, Apollo. I have. It's a great movie. Goodness gracious. Sorry about that. Nose is itching like crazy right now. Excuse me, just a second. Ugh, my nose is itchy. Holy shit. Someone's spamming? What am I hearing right now? The Marine movie I went and saw, it is really good. Which movie is that, Roshi? Nice. That's a good flight, Minnesota sports fan. We're making good time though, guys. We got about an hour and 38 minutes remaining in the flight. Doing pretty decent. All right, let's go ahead and hop over to Discord. So we got some stuff to check out here. Got some screenies to go through. It was Jeff Hogglehog. Or Hogglebog. That's a nice livery. It's called Warfare. Watch the trailer, it was amazing. Oh, I'll have to check it out. No such thing as a bad Marine movie. I would agree. Have you checked your Discord DMs? I have. I don't know if I have anything new. I've got a direct message. Hold on. Oh my god, the sex. Jesus Christ. That's funny. Nice. Vegas spotter, yeah, exactly right. I can't say the same about the Air Force. Have you all seen the movie with the train bombing in Europe? The acting was so bad. I have not, Rishi. We'll hop in Discord here in just a second so you can do your little VR thing. I'm not sure what ISLC is, Will. Nice. Flying the government of Canada A330. Oh yeah, bro. Guy flew 747s for 40 years. You should pay right. It's too funny. You over there talking to yourself? Nice.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
She's such a ditz, bro. All tuckered out from playing. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Vegas Spotter, I'm not a fan of VR. I never have been. Door handle? Open window? What the fuck? Headlights? I fucking love it. That's too funny, man. Look at that old 800 right there, man. Holy. Today my teacher that no one likes half of my friend's dead dog, so he told the principal about it, and she might be getting suspended for a while. Really hope she does. So I'm sorry to hear that, Flamingo. That's not fun. All right, now Alice wants me to do some in-flight entertainment for you guys. So
He lapses it, bro. Like what the heck?
Hi, Mike.
all right, Alice, you doing this in-flight entertainment or what?
It's Mikatorius.
That was kind of out of the pocket. All right, let me get it booted up. Hold on, chat.
Hey, Mikatorius, how you doing, man?
Let up.
Are you still streaming?
Okay, wow. I was just greeting you, but hey, I see how it is.
We're better.
Well, I said what up.
In-flight entertainment.
Oh, I thought you said shut up. I was like, bro.
No, I said what up.
What I do?
I was like, dang, all right.
All right, come back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Owls is gonna do some ASMR.
Just
for
let
us.
me know in chat, Owls.
Roger Dodger, cowboy.
All right.
Still.
Tried VR once and got motion sickness. Throw that shit back to Best Buy and got a refund. Yeah, I'm not a fan of VR. Jesus Christ, is that all from that emergency kit that she put together for you? My God. Dear God, is that Flightline's voice? Dear God, that's funny. I'll just say Roger Dodger Cowboy. I think so. I think so. Ugh. Even sounds like he flies in private jets. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my God. Boss left us alone with the label maker and board fuelers took full advantage. My favorite is yeah, I've seen that. Open window. Open in your. That's what made me. That's why I laughed at that so much. Made me think of that. Love how good that airplane looks, dude. Yeah, man. I love the Battleship Gray livery on the 777-2. I really do. It's a nice airplane. How much is the 200ER? Originally it was $77.72. I don't know if they've changed their prices. Yeah, it's still $77.72. Doing any longitude stuff, Mike? Yeah, probably this week, Saxon. I flew the longitude a couple of times after our last stream, and I want to fly it again. Yes, we will be doing a replay. Anyone know the shortcut to jump into the flight deck in FS 2024? Trying the iFly and can't get in. Shift C, Lufthansa. Shift C. Opinion on Trump trying to get Qatar's Boeing 747-8 to serve as Air Force One to replace the 35-year-old 747-200. I mean, hell, why not? I mean, if Qatar agrees to it. If not, they don't. Nothing to really have an opinion on. Just like airlines across the world leasing their aircraft to other airlines around the world. Same thing. Think they priced it fairly? I would say so. Get 3 different engine variants and it's compatible with 2 different simulators, so say it's a little steep, but that's just PMDG. Every product that PMDG makes is a steep priced aircraft. So I'm just used to it at this point. If it has PMDG attached to the name, I know I'm going to be paying a pretty penny for it. Where are you flying over right now? We are passing over the north end of Missouri. Not priced well. I'm sorry, hold on. What? What do you mean? I don't really know much about Trump trying to get Qatar's 747-8 to serve as Air Force One. I don't know what the deal is and what it entails. So, excuse my ignorance if I don't know anything about it. But quite honestly, I could care less. Being in the Marines has its benefits, though. Got a bunch of stories. Insurgents were using the canals network of irrigation ditches and grape rows to move weapons and IAD components into villages. We know we're getting a solid product. Well, yeah, true. Yeah. It's not priced well, honestly. Well, PMDG is taking advantage of the market. They know they are the only ones that have a quality 777 in the market right now, so... Oh, I bet, Vegas Spotter. I bet. Join your office? Sure. Alright. You guys get to get some in-flight entertainment from Owls.
Hello.
If your stream will load. There we go.
Is it working?
Let me full screen it for him.
Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Make sure you guys first like the stream, make sure you guys hit the like button down below. Also, make sure that you hit the subscribe button down below as well. And hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Today, we will be flying a off-brand F-22 and doing a little bit of a tutorial series here as well. Got a beautiful long finger. We got a beautiful 767 over there. It looks very, very nice. We'll watch that take off here, and then we'll get a good tutorial going for you guys.
Said wrong finger.
Wrong finger. This is a very nice jet, though. It's gonna be a fun flight out here in Miami. And yeah, let's watch this guy take off first. Here he goes. There he goes. That's Toga takeoff flexing 55.
Why does that actually sound pretty decent?
There he goes. Beautiful departure right there. All right, anyways, guys, we're gonna go ahead and start up this airplane right now. So what we're gonna do first, let's go over here.
If a TikTok influencer joined the Air Force.
We're gonna go and switch over to our battery here. Now we have a screen so I can actually see what you guys are looking at. Battery is online. It's gonna switch over to the APU. AP is online as well. You can start the engine here in a second, but I'm gonna close the canopy. As you can see, it's not very loud in here anymore. I'm also gonna set my screens up. So put you guys here. We're gonna set our screens up across the board so it looks very, very nice. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna first get navigation on this screen. Make
Fucking fighter pilot, bro, is making a TikTok right now, bro.
Beautiful, beautiful navigation display here. I also got my boy Jim. He's fine. And then we're gonna go and go to our comms page. We're gonna hit our ATC, Miami, info. So now we can join our ILS. We're gonna be doing a full flight here. Got our ILS for 27 and 9, so we'll be using that here for sure. That's good to go. We'll slide over here. Let's first get some navigational lights online. That's good. Get the lights on for the whole cockpit here. And we're gonna go and spool up our engines. We're gonna look over here. We're gonna go.
People are asking what game this is.
VTOL VR. Hold on, let's go
VTOL VR.
VTOL VR. We are currently playing VTOL VR right now.
This is crazy, bro.
Whoa, wrong finger. Anyways,
that's crazy, bro.
We'll go ahead and switch this ignition switch here. We're gonna switch this one right here to the on position. Hold on. There you go. And boom. Engine RPMs are spooling up here, as we could see. So now it seems that our engines are indeed working. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna move over here.
Nice Vegas spotter. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man.
And we're gonna work the rest of this plane. Let me put you guys back there.
I know a bunch of my military buddies always have crazy stories when they're talking about what they went through and stuff like that. It's insane. All right, sorry. Go ahead. Stop flipping me off, you bastard.
All right, we're gonna leave our APU on and everything like that. Let's go ahead and get the parking brake released. Parking brakes released, and let's go and start getting on out of here. Something seems wrong with our aircraft here, but that's okay. I think we're okay now. All right, we'll just start taxiing here to runway 09. I also need to turn on my HUD. My HUD is off. We have traffic there on final right there. I can see him. So
keep using the middle finger to point, bro.
The middle finger's next to the pointer finger. I don't know how to work it. This is the pointer finger. He's up there. He's over there. So let me get our HUD on mine here as well. There we go.
Yo, you've got to stream this, bro. You have to do your introduction from the fucking point of view of talking to people from the cockpit, bro.
I got you.
That's hilarious, man.
But guys, we do have a 767 coming in to land right now. So here we go. I'm gonna take a good look-sees at this. I'm gonna have to actually fly and taxi at the same time. All right, taxi and record at the same time here. So give me a second. Should see him slowly moving. We're gonna get ready to take off behind him. So we get some landing.
Flamingo says if you crash, you buy him a new gaming PC.
Sounds good. Let's make it happen. There you go.
This VR, yes, it is, Eamon.
There he is over there, coming in. Wow, what a beautiful 767. Oh, what a landing. What a landing. All right, hold on, guys. Put you guys back there for a second. We're gonna have to turn this this jet around here. All right. Put you guys back in the beautiful view up there.
All right, Vegas Spotter says if you successfully land, he'll donate $75 courtesy of his wallet.
Awesome. I won't let you down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
That's grass there, bud.
Yeah, it is. I put the engines in hover mode there for a second. Sorry about that. All right, so we should be good to go. I got no traffic Next traffic on my,
Bro, you tried to figure out which finger to point with is fucking killing me, dude. That's so funny, bro.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh
Traffic
my
is leaving
God,
the runway.
that is so funny, bro. Because you're looking at your fingers like a 2-year-old, trying to figure out which one to fucking point with.
All right, time to go. So we're gonna jam the throttle up. Here we go.
I know you're not actually shaking your body in the chair to make it look like you got a takeoff roll right now, right?
Ooh, rotate. And pause it. You're up. Yep. Awesome. We're going to idle it out here for a second. Show you guys the beautiful view of Miami. Look at that. What a view of Miami, man. What up? Hold on. What's Yeah. All right. Put you guys back up here, and we'll continue to do our flight here. Put the nose down for a second. We'll actually show you guys the cool system of autopilot. So let's go here.
This is insane, bro. This is so cool.
And we'll go to autopilot. We're gonna go to altitude, which we're gonna target for. Let's do 12,000 feet. Let's go heading mode up here, and we're gonna target a heading of 360, and a speed here. We're gonna try to get to 400 knots. And there we go. It's just doing everything on autopilot now. So just kind of gotta hang out, you know, enjoy our afternoon. Yeah. Our beautiful airplane here. And then we're gonna try to land, and then go next to an airplane, and that'll be the end of the Owl's.
Ooh, nice aiming.
Stream show.
Yo. That's it. At Islip Long Island, right, Eamon? Oh yeah.
Let's do like this. Put you guys up here. We also got some tunes if you want to hear. 1 second. One second.
Let me hold on. Let me mute my music real quick. There we go. Up.
All right. We're kind of going away from the city right now. I need to make it back that way. So let's go ahead and call for getting back in here. So let's go return. Let's go ATC. I'm gonna turn my music off here real quick. If I could grab it. There you go. Pause it too. Let's go Miami International. We're gonna do a landing.
Oh yeah, hopefully that music's not copyrighted, right?
I don't think it is.
Sounds good, 787 fan. I'll see you, buddy.
Can't really hear me, a little quiet here. Let's request landing again.
Alpha 1 tower, copy. Flight heading 197. You can expect runway 27.
Alright, 197. Let's go and go altitude. We'll go 3,000 feet. Woo! Alright. Here we go. We're gonna try to land. He gave me 27 today. So we'll plan for the ILS runway 27. Go info. 27 is gonna be 106.0. So slide over here. So get this one. Let's go.
Yeah, because that's what you want to hear a fighter pilot say is,
Mini? Is it on this one? Oh, no, that's not how you do it. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Bear with me here. Let's go back to nav and comms. Nope. HSI. Ah, this one. Alright. 1060. Enter. Awesome. That's set up. Coming in. It's gonna be a great landing. Gonna be a great landing. So guys, what we thinking? What we thinking? We liking this? You think you guys want to see a stream, a stream of this game? Let me know in the comments over there. Let me know. All right, so we currently got the city that way. Just making our way over, just cruising along. You know how it is. Just hanging out.
Everyone's upset that you didn't do any tricks in the airplane in a fighter jet.
Oh, we're gonna do some tricks here. We're gonna do some tricks. I'm gonna show you guys how good my landings are, and then we're gonna start doing some aerobatics here in a second. Coming in.
Or as it says, what mod do you have for the ATC to work with headings? It never did that for me.
Oh, it doesn't? This is just default. It's not very good headings, but it works.
Yeah, I've never heard ATC fly heading 197.
Yeah, it's a little janky, but it's okay. I think the airport is over there somewhere. We'll just have to keep looking.
All right, CJ wants me to put him in this VC.
All right.
You're not anywhere, CJ. I don't see you.
All right, guys. We should be coming in for a landing here shortly. I do have traffic over there. There is a 7.6 over there. KC, whatever you call it. 146, something like that. And let's do some manual flying. How about that? Should we do a POV style, or should we do the normal webcam? What do you guys want? The GoPro or POV? There you go. Let's also go back to here. Let's go ATC. Miami.
Alpha 1-1 tower, copy. Fly heading 19.
What server? We're in Owl server.
Expect runway 09.
196. We're expecting 09 now. I'm not doing that. No, no way.
Alpha 1-1 tower, clear to land at runway 09.
Oh my god, the brain rot.
Alright. We're planning to land at 09 here. We're going to actually go ahead and start hand flying this bad boy. Show you guys how much of a professional pilot I am.
Yeah, airport's coming up pretty quick, my guy.
Yep. Autopilot disengage. Yep. Auto brakes out. Idle on the throttle. Runway's right there, so we're going to just do some of these here. And we'll roll it back this way. There's the runway over there. Yep, the gear's coming down. Speed is looking good. Alright, here we go, guys. Negative 5 feet per minute here. I think there's an airplane on the runway. That might be a problem. Gears down. That's checked. There's definitely a plane taking off in my face right now. Oh my god, there it is. I'm just trying not to hit him. Here we go.
Hey, Owls, buddy.
Yep.
Why are we doing realistic airliner operations in an F-35, buddy? Have you even shown this man anything of what this game is actually meant to do?
No. Now we will. Let's go.
Good lord.
Full up. Landing gears up. There's the airplane there. Here we go, guys. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second. Got an airplane over there, right? Give you guys one of these views here. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna try to tandem with this guy here.
Owls, this is giving me pain.
And then I'll go do an actual mission and hopefully not die, which I probably will.
Do you want me to remind you how bad your aim was when I was trying to teach you how to shoot missiles?
It was great. What are you talking about?
Remember how you missed that whole convoy?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you do.
Isaac said that was a terrible landing, by the way.
Okay. Isaac, I don't see you doing this with the 767.
This is great. Alice, you should try to do air-to-air refueling.
Does it work?
Yes, it works.
Alright, I'll try. Let me see if I could land with this guy. They do steep turns. I'm just waiting for him to start doing the steep turns so I could try to aggressively catch him again.
He's not gonna land. He's circling the airport.
Oh, you'll see. They do some really weird patterns to land. It's stupid.
Alice, you ejected upside down 300 feet from the ground?
I told you that fires.
Dave.
Don't worry about that. Oh, Dave saw that. What?
Yeah, no, Mike. I was teaching this kid how to like do air to ground operations. So like shooting down SAMs and stuff. And this kid missed an entire convoy and wasted 400 bullets in a Vulcan gun.
We don't talk about that.
So this is what your tax dollars are going to.
Right.
I watch this. Here we go. We're gonna trade spots here.
Mark said he can confirm.
Never happened.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh yeah, we riding with them right now. Look at that. Yep. All right, is he not gonna land? I think this guy is just gonna circle the whole time. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Owls, what are you doing, buddy?
I just flipped on top of him. I don't think this guy's gonna land. Let's just go ahead and land myself. Here you go. POV style landing. We're gonna land right there on that runway right there. Let's make it happen.
Said this is people's. Isaac said this is what's protecting America. Y'all are.
This is gonna be the third F-35 down the drain this year.
What aren't they like $35 billion aircrafts or some shit?
Yeah. The helmet is like, I don't know how much it is, but it's like as much as a plane alone.
$80 million and $109 million. I don't know why it's $35 billion.
All right, here we go. Isaac, peep this landing, bruh.
It's gonna be a smasher.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna park this
Where's
thing
your
and I'm gonna try
center
a
line?
mission. Right there. You don't see it. I see my center line. You just don't see it.
I have glasses
Okay.
for a reason.
Okay, buddy. What a great landing, guys.
You trying to figure
my
out what
God.
fingers are pointing is fucking hilarious.
Because I have to use the hat switch
God,
to figure out
it's
which
so
one is
funny.
which.
No, Owls, literally just spin the hat switch around when you do it. It looks so stupid.
My guy throwing up the hood.
All right, let's park this baby up here. Whoa, that was kind of weird. There you
Pull
go.
the ejection handle.
Oh, should I? Okay, let's go outside and pull the
You should.
And then that'll be a great start to the mission.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. I should
totally.
probably fold my...
You gotta practice because we all know how this is gonna end.
Or is this called VTOL VOR or some shit?
VTOL VR, yeah.
Oof. All right. Just gonna set the parking brake. One second. All right. Parking brake is set. So our next mission here is going to be going over to the actual missions here. And when we go to these actual missions, we will be actually fighting other jets, and hopefully we don't die. You know what I mean?
God.
So we'll try it out. Like I said, hopefully I don't just, you know, just. So we'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna pull this lever. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this
That's
lever
not
here.
a lever. That's a handle.
Yeah,
That's
the eject handle. And then we'll see you guys here in a few seconds. So, see ya.
That's so fucking funny, bro. See ya. Fucking dips out again. It's so good, bro.
All right, let's start it up here. This
Yeah.
should be great.
Oh my god.
All right, which one should I do, CJ, so I don't embarrass myself?
Do you have any Steam Workshop ones?
Yeah. I like this one the most. We'll do this one.
Say 26.
1v1 practice. I'm gonna just do one of the actual ones. How do you see that? We'll do
Yeah, okay, you have fun. You have fun with that.
Alright. Wait, let's go back.
Select vehicle.
And then we're gonna
do custom scenarios.
Custom?
Or yeah, do a Desert Cobra. I want to see how well you do this. That's a mix of air to ground and air to air.
Alright, let's make it happen. I don't need to read the briefing. Hey, dude. Alright.
You're gonna regret not reading that briefing.
Well. Alright, so.
Styles, I can tell you from experience, it took me like 3 hours to beat this mission. So have fun.
Do I need it? You know what? No questions. Let's just go ahead and go.
Just throwing around multi-million-dollar fucking military equipment.
Let's put it on our heads. I dropped it. Hold on. I'm trying to. This isn't working. Just there you go. That works. All right, let's begin.
Yeah, I would be in a 2-seater with this kid right now, but I'm not able to be on my computer.
Let's just say actual 5 times in a row. I'm improvise. Okay, we're doing this off of improv, all right? Just let me be. Let me do my own thing. Let me, you know what I mean? Game's tweaking out right now. All right, we're in. Cool.
Did you even load weapons?
This is command. Get in the air as soon as you can.
I don't know.
We know the enemy artillery have been mobile for a while, so they're
Oh boy.
just across the lake by now. I'll keep you
Oh
updated
boy.
if we find any other threats.
How do I pull up the menu thing so I can oh, hold on. You know what I could just do? There you go. Cool.
Go to your equip. What do you have,
And
if
my
anything?
equip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Do you have any AGMs, AIMs?
It should be good. I hope.
You're gonna need a lot more than that, buddy. No, you're cooked. You're cooked. Okay.
Great.
Well, thanks for letting me yap about this game. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
All right. I will see ya. Radar comes on. That's on. That's all good. That's all good. We'll start the engines. Engine 1 is starting up. While that's starting, we're gonna get my HUD online as well. We'll get my display that shows my fuel. Get this one on that shows missiles if they're coming towards me. There you go. Let's go and get engine number 2 started up. That's good to go. Let's go ahead and get some lights online. Nav, formation lights, interior light. No, we don't need that. That's a little bright. Oh, cool. 2 engine starts are good. Brake lock is off. Wings are down. Parking brake is released. Let's go. All right, you guys ready? I don't think we're ready for this, Mike.
I'm sure we are.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, there's the AWACS. Alright, we'll let him go first.
This is your introduction to DCS.
It is. If I actually get good at it. Alright, so it doesn't look like he's gonna stop for me, so I'll stop for him. That's what I'll do. Brakes on. Take a look at that guy. Turn and burn. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind.
Being so honest, your viewer count in the stream when Alice popped up just went down. I don't care.
Damn, who said that?
Flamingo.
Oh my god.
I don't care. People don't want to. People don't want to watch. They don't want to watch. Can't force them to stay here. But I'm gonna do what the hell I want. And I'm actually having a hell of a time watching Alice try to play this game right now. So.
Are we just gonna turn and burn it on to here? Let's go flaps 1 for a faster takeoff. Oh, I'm drifting. I'm drifting. Alright, we're good. Full token.
The seat movement. What's up, Dewan? We're watching Alice play some VR shit.
We sent you the GPS data we have on the artillery group's last hour movements. I recommend you search that area for the targets.
Alright, so he's gonna make me look for the last known location. So what we're gonna do, making it a nice, stable, easy cruise. You don't want to do anything too crazy. Just nice and stable.
Oh my god, am I getting ATC right now? Yes, I am. Shit. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, Alice. Indy Center, good evening. United 347 at flight level 370.
United 347 Indianapolis.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 2752, level 300. We can't let them fire on our supply depots.
Delta 2752 Indianapolis, sir. Yeah, Indy Center, welcome.
1-1, Overlord, pop-up group, Bra 089er.
I have no idea what that means.
Hot.
We've got a pair of enemy fighters making a beeline for our AWACS. If they destroy it, it'll be hard to keep track of incoming threats. Try to keep that AWACS alive.
Okay.
1-1, Overlord, pop-up group, Bra 053, 35, 18,000, hot, fast.
Box 3.
Gonna arm our bombs.
Enemy bombers spotted coming from the north. They pose a serious threat, so don't let them get any closer.
Uh-oh.
Kilo 1-1, Overlord, pop-up group, Bra 009er, 25, 10,000, tracking west.
Well. Alright, we're good. Oh, no, we're not.
Target missed. Missile on me, performing evasive.
I'm gonna be with my blanket.
I got a tracker. That's a lot. He's gone.
Missile evaded.
Let's get our tickets when we get paid.
Box 3.
I don't like this. I'm about to die. I already got targeted. Alright, let's try something. How do I switch my weapons again?
What's up, Pilot Dev?
Oh my god, not again.
My missile missed.
Oh, we're good.
L2752,
I don't like this.
Chicago Center 134.87.
Try it again. How much fuel do I have?
347.
138, 25, 20,000, cold, fast. Winds on Overlord. Fox 2. Fox 3.
Come on, man. Go engage the bogeys.
I am. I'm targeting one now. That's one. That's two. Let's target one. On track for two. Where's he at? There he is. There's two.
Splash that sucker, yeah!
Alright, there he is. Switch over. Oh my god. That guy just died. I'm shooting at one.
Fox 3.
I got him.
Splash
Let's get this guy now. Where's he at? There he is. He's over there. Uh-oh. Alright, it's over to him. Whoa.
Fox 3. Splash.
Oh my god, I'd be so motion sick if I was playing this game right now.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead.
Dead.
Oh, alright.
My god. You just disappeared out of nowhere.
Okay. Alright. That was really bad. Jeez. Alright, let's try it again. It's my last try. I'm gonna do it this time, I swear.
Not too much longer in the flight, guys. I got about 56 minutes.
Get in the air as soon as you can.
Good evening, the United 2087, Roval 410.
Probably just across the lake by now.
The 2087 Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we got it this time.
Ain't no way.
That's not important.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Alright, he's going into up next. Take off information with this one.
You just gotta take off in tandem with your guy.
Kilo 1-1, we sent you the GPS data we have on the artillery group's last known movements. I recommend you search that area for the targets.
Alright, here we go.
Indy Center, Walker 3650, climbing through flight level 150, flight level 290, direction Evo.
Walker 3650, Indianapolis Center, hello, radar contact, want to maintain flight level 290.
I'm maintaining 290.
Was that the right finger? Oh, that was wrong.
No, it was not. Just flipped off both your partners.
Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Where's my mic? It's over here. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's make it happen. Everything else is looking good. Radar is on. That's on. That a little tinted like that. I don't know what that does, but we get that on.
Walker 3650, are you on that route for weather? Or
Plane spotting at Chicago. I'm not familiar with a Global 5000 coming to Microsoft.
Yeah, theoretically it was for weather, but I'm not sure it's correct. Yeah, really the only weather I'm showing now, actually with that current route you would go through it, and that's south of Charleston. Direct SOD, at least on my side, would keep you clear of the weather.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Borders. That picture, that video of the toddler trying to figure out how to do thumbs up.
Oh,
it's too funny.
Proceed direct to SOD.
What's an artillery? Alright. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, you are? Nice. Nice, O'Hare.
Here we go. You ready? That's okay.
Kilo 1-1 Overlord. Pop up hostile bra 10435 5000. Hot.
Where they at?
Going for guns.
Yeah, there they are.
Enemy strikers have popped up on radar coming from the east. We can't let them fire on our supply depots. Take them out now. Shackety shack. Kilo 1-1 Overlord. Pop up hostile bra 10630. Low. Tracking west. Kilo 1-1 Overlord. Pop up group bra 10630. Low. Tracking west.
Did you just hit the ground?
No, I almost did. I got it. Oh, I missed one. Shoot. Try to.
Kilo 1-1 Overlord. Pop up group bra 04730. 18,000. Hot. Fast.
Here we go.
Enemy bomber spotted coming from the north. They pose a serious threat, so don't let them get any closer. Kilo 1-1 Overlord. Pop up group bra 35730. 10,000. Tracking west. Box 3.
He's dead.
Break missile.
Alright, try
Missile
to
lost track.
go over
Box
here.
3. Missile evaded.
Alright, we're good. Alright, we doing good. We got the convoy out the way.
Splash.
We only have 87 bullets left though, so that's not good. Keep it yellow. Alright, there's one on my radar here. Let's get SLR.
Break missile.
Let's target him. Let's track him. There you go. Let's go. Let's go and switch our weapon.
Missile evaded.
I got you, Borders.
Never know. There he is right there. I see him.
Missile on me. Performing evasive maneuvers. Fox 3. Missile successfully evaded.
Lil Saxon said shocking aim.
Okay.
Box 3.
It just went dark. What?
Missile on me. Performing evasive maneuvers.
Oh, try again. Let's go over
Missed
here.
my target.
I don't know where the rest of them are.
Missile evaded.
Oh, oh my god, they're all here.
My missile
Okay.
missed.
Alright, got this one. Shoot, okay.
Box 3. Missiles out. Going evasive.
There we go. Let's see, do I hit him?
Defeated. Splash. Target destroyed.
got him. He's down. He's down. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Yes, he did land at Vegas Butter twice.
Ready? Alright, we got more people to worry about.
Yeah, celebrating as your partners are in evasive action against missiles right now.
We're fine. Well, that's my guy, so he's good. Where's this dude at? Target him. Oh, he's not there anymore. He's dark. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go and get back to
As far as Ace Combat 5, when it came to fighter jets, this is new to me. This is 2006. Yeah, my last fighter jet game that I played was over G Fighters.
Alright. You guys want the GoPro view? Goodness. You guys like the POV? What are we messing with?
I'll let chat decide on that.
You guys want POV or GoPro view? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone again. Great.
Indy Center, number 3410 Whiskey, ILS 17 left to global.
3410 Whiskey, Indy Center, runway 17 left, clear to land, one call.
Looking fine.
17 left, clear to land, 10 Whiskey.
7 minutes, alright.
Kilo 1-1, Overlord, Group Bra, 172, 30, low, tracking west. Leads on Overlord.
Ready? Here we go. Let's line it up a little bit better.
Southwest route for a stream. I don't know, something out of Dallas Love or Houston Hobby. Captain Jack, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. We're just watching Owls do some VR military stuff while we're in cruise.
Target missed.
Oh, this is a hard fight.
One of our supply depots. Take them down before they do any more damage. Fox 3.
Alright, I'm out of those. Great. I'm having a hard time trying to get this guy.
Oh, no, hey, splash.
Okay.
He's flying away from you, that's why. Basically playing catch up. I pick this game up whenever I get a VR headset. Looks sweet. It does look like a lot of fun. And there's a multiplayer.
Fox 3.
Alright. He's gone. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. There he goes. Try it again.
Maybe motion sickness won't kick in next time. True. True.
This is trashed.
There you go. Nope. Try it again.
Fox 2. I missed my target.
There he is, and here we go.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Splash. Target destroyed.
Gotta get towing on him, bruh. Missiles aren't tracking him.
Missile missed.
Oh my god. I have nothing else to shoot him with.
Kilo 1-1. Overlord. Hostile Bra. 044.
How do I shoot him? I have nothing else to shoot him with.
Fast.
Wait.
Leans on Overlord.
How do I use this thing? I have another thing. I just can't use
Fox 2.
it. Dude, I could shoot him right here, right now, but I don't want anything. Oh, they got him.
Threats have been eliminated.
Alright.
You managed to save the few
Exactly right, Skills.
we have left.
10 Whiskey, Echo to the ramp. Have a good night.
Echo ramp, 10 Whiskey.
Grand Slam.
Alright, let's go back to base. I have no idea where that is. Let's come find it together, guys. So we did it. We successfully did one mission, and time to head back to base. Let's go. I don't know where that is, though, so we're going to first go off the radar. I'm going to switch this to SCAM, and then I'm going to switch this to nav. I think base is literally right under us. I think. Let's look. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, it is. It was behind us. Alright, hold on. I'm not even seeing it. Where's it at? How many more minutes of fuel do I got? I got 3 minutes to figure out where we need to land at. Let's go and disarm my master here. Turn that off.
Can't use your navigation.
I don't know where the airport is. Oh, they're following me. Why are y'all following me? I don't know where the airport is. Oh, there it is. Alright. Flaps full. Speed breakout. Idle thrust. Alright, here we go, guys. About to be a greasy landing. Greasy landing. Gear, throttle. Pitch for airspeed, power for what the hell is that? Oh, those are my airplanes. They're next to
I
me.
got you, Apollo.
Look how sick this is.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here we go. I'm very fast. This is not going to work. Brakes are out. Keep the center line here.
Just got back in this. Yeah, we're watching Owls do some VR military stuff for some in-flight entertainment.
Yeah.
We're about 45 minutes from Dulles anyway. Our flight's getting close to being done.
Alright, so now we're pulling off and we'll end out my segment here. We survived, guys, after 2 attempts. They bombed our station, but that's all good. Let's head back. Let's go ahead and we'll get our wings up. Beautiful. Uh-oh, brakes. I'm gonna make this turn here. And these guys right here. I'm passing that's okay. That's fine, put the wings back down. Alright, lights. Leave the nav, everything else stays off. Alright, cool. Let's pull into our thing over here. Whoa.
Ground crew is here, please.
Whoa, that's a little weird, ground crew. I'm definitely gonna hit that wall. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Alright.
Shit.
Brake lock is on. You guys can't see the ending thing on my screen, but anyways, guys, that will do it for one second. Let me turn off these engines down here. One second. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Open up the canopy here so we have some fresh air. APU off. Battery coming off here in a second as well. Turn all these things off here. There we go. This light can come off. Awesome. Oh, we gotta leave the APU on here. There you go. And this is kind of loud, so I actually dropped the gain to be bad. Cool.
It is VTOL data.
Anyways, guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed this beautiful segment of in-flight entertainment on the Making Mike YouTube channel. Like I said before, make sure you guys go in the bottom of the stream down below. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Give it a fat thumbs up on the stream if you guys like this content. Also, make sure you guys go down there and hit the subscribe button. And yeah, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. And rock on, dudes. Wait, hold on. Rock on, dudes. See it.
Appreciate the entertainment there, buddy.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. All right, bro. I'll see you.
Bye.
Leave it to Owls to give us some in-flight entertainment for an hour. Gotta love it. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are about 38 minutes from landing in Dulles. So we should probably start doing some housekeeping items, shall we? So we're not going to have any ATC from what it seems like right now. I want to go and double check the weather in Dulles, make sure we're still landing on the 19s. Arrival 19 right, departure 19 center. We're going to land 19 center, that's fine. But yeah, guys, it's going to be descending on the Gibbs 5. Our bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 feet. Top of descent's about 170 miles, so we got some time. I'm gonna go run to the laboratory real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes.
Indy Center, good evening. United 380 is currently at flight level 360.
United 380, Indianapolis Center. Hello. Are you climbing to 37?
I am, but we might request to stay here at 36.
Just let me know. I'd have to move you down to 35, but 37 or 35. Just let me know what you want.
We'll take 37. That's fine. United 380. Thanks.
Southwest 2687, Indianapolis Center, Roger.
Alrighty. All right. Not too much longer to go, guys. Beanie Baby, how are you going to tell one of my moderators and at that a content creator on YouTube to chill with the caps? It's not like he's spamming it. Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hi. Chill. Hey, no. Why are you so freaking hyper right now, huh? Ah. Ah, you're good, baby. It's all good.
Minneapolis Center, Giant 1367 Heavy.
Giant 1367.
I was flying with you. No. No.
Giant 1367 Heavy to follow 290.
Oh, man.
At 1367, Indianapolis Center, radar contact. Maintain level 290.
At 1367 Heavy, make it both to 290.
Are you ARA farming? I don't know what that is, JD. Yeah, same here, Forza. Yeah.
You can step away for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, very rarely we see Indy online. What's up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well, buddy. It looks like my mouse is about to die. So, I do not want the sim to crash when I do this. Mach speed, we're at Mach 8.3. Mach 8.3. Nice weather in Dulles right now. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. It'll be a nice. It'll be a pretty shitty weather approach, but after watching what we've done in the past, we'll be all right. What happened, Liz Saxon? What happened? What'd I do? Alright guys, top of descent's about 97 miles. Let's go running through our checklist here. So for descent, we're going to do a quick recall. Recall is checked, notes are checked, auto brake. We're going to do an auto brake to landing. Let's go and get our landing data in. So we're going to do a flaps 30 landing. 30 at 129 knots. That is set, and approach briefing has been completed. I will go over it again with you guys as well. We are descending on the Gibbs 5 arrival. Bottom altitude is 6,000. To the ILS runway 19 center. Missed approach. Climb to 3,000. Direct move and hold. So it's just straight off a runway heading to move and hold if we have to go around. Or if we have to fly missed, we will fly the established missed procedure and then set up for a approach and come back and land. Any questions? No questions? Good. And if you have not done so already today, guys, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 42 likes today already. Appreciate you guys. Thought I was about to crash desktop. No. That's why I just went back to the menu and let it just do its thing. If I can get a Bombardier to respond, we could have all the versions of the Global and Microsoft. That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
I don't see anybody on the ground at Lexington.
All right, minimums are set 472.
That doesn't change anything. Just make sure you didn't connect them as them.
And our altimeter going into Dulles is going to be a 299er3. Go put that in the standby. Lovely.
American 1919, proceed direct to Bonnet.
Okay, Bonnet, American 1919. Yes, 2753.
Go ahead.
We call you for push or just
5,000 go from Oahu to New York. Nice.
The ramp is uncontrolled. It's in the ATIS.
Thanks.
short. We got a couple others too. It's Robbie coming in with some flare ops in the PMDG. Very nice.
Southwest 2687, Cleveland Center's offline frequency change approved. C.
Nice.
United 347, Cleveland Center's offline frequency change approved. C.
Over to advisor, United 347. We'll see you.
Indy Center, how's it going? Southwest 1440 on the ground at Columbus.
We'll get Dulles' CTAF plugged in 34425. All right, sweet. All right, let's go and plug in our bottom altitude to 6,000, ladies and gentlemen. Best pick for a thumbnail. Well, in my opinion, it would make it hard to make a thumbnail out of any of those photos because of how angled the photos are. So I would suggest just trying to get a couple more shots with a little bit more of the side of the aircraft visible versus from the front. But your best one would probably be this one. That'd be your best shot. Alright guys, top descent's about a little over 50 miles. We are cruising along here. Oh, man. No worries, Apollo. I got you. Alright, yeah. Yeah, me too. And I gotta work tonight, man. Not looking forward to it. Something definitely wrong with the 777 for me. That's weird, Apollo. It's really weird. Thought you were off of graveyard? Not yet, Shaq. I probably won't be swapping my shifts until after the wedding. Funny thing is, it was fine a few days ago. Yeah, that's really weird, Apollo. I don't know why I would be doing that. Well, Saxon, I do armed security for a hotel and casino out here in Vegas. Cross Brandon at maintain flight level 270, it's saying. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's weird, Apollo. I updated the airplane too. I'm not having any issues. It's interesting. Sounds good, Beanie Baby. Yeah, Les Saxon. It pays the bills. It's definitely not what I want to do, but it pays the bills. We're actually going to change something up really quickly. We're going to go ILS runway 19, right? Because that's what they're landing real world, so that's what we're going to do. Try and stay realistic. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and start our descent, shall we? Have you obtained your PPL? No, I have not, Les Saxon. I got about 14 hours into my private pilot's license training, and I had to disenroll from school, unfortunately. I got you, Terrence. No worries. At some point, it looks like they actually went direct to the Dubiv approach transition to Rowan, so we're gonna do that instead. They didn't fly the entire approach and then turn north and then turn base and final. They basically just flew direct to the initial approach fix transition and then landed, so that's what we're gonna do. Bless you. You streaming tomorrow? It's possible, Tyler. I want to. Just depends on how tired I am when I get home from work. If I'm like dead exhausted when I get home from work, I'm probably just gonna go straight to sleep, and if I wake up in time, then I'll set up a stream. But if not, then we'll see. But I definitely do plan on streaming tomorrow. Owl said bless you. We get home already? We're going, bro. Be patient. You're on a 777 for once, man. Enjoy it. .380 is better. I disagree. 380 is unbelievably expensive to operate. 777 is cheaper and more fuel efficient. YouTube short type comment, right? Exactly. It's a career unobtainable unless you have high-end college degree. I got very lucky. Yeah. Yeah, well, luckily in the United States, a college degree is not required for aviation. So. Nice plane spotting. Very, very cool. Feeling better? A little bit. A little bit. That's the kicker in Europe. I went down to blow smoke up your asses. Yeah, nice. Nice. Long flight, not too bad. About 2.5 hours. But yep, we are on the descent here. Fix my user, I think. What do you mean? What's up, United Pilot? Oh yeah, I can imagine the Saxon. I could only imagine, man. Cambridge University ETC, I bet. It was plane spotting? Ah, gotcha. I see, I see. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and take us direct to Dubiv. Cross Dubiv at 5,000. And Washington Dulles area traffic, United 347 descending out of flight level 230, about 79 nautical miles from the airfield, descending direct to Dubiv to join the initial approach fix for the ILS runway 19 right approach, Washington Dulles. Non-rev this exact route about a month ago, and it didn't feel too awful. I can't say the same for the return, which is on a Suffix 777, unfortunately. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I have never been on a 777, so. Tried for EasyJet 6 years ago. They wouldn't pass my medical because of my Army record. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. I wonder if you reapply for them now with some flight time under your belt, maybe they'll reconsider. First time on one, good experience, and I preferred it to the alternative, which would have been a MAX 9. Yeah, yeah. Feel like it's always better being on a wide body, more room, more comfortable. Alright guys, should be on the ground here any minute. We're about 10 minutes from the airport. At our current airspeed, should be landing at about 15. Make sure you guys smash down the thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly appreciate it. We're at 44 likes. Can we hit 50 for today's stream? I'd appreciate that. Corporate piloting is the way to go. It's a lads club with all the professionalism. Everyone is always willing to indulge in banter. Oh, and yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I've heard corporate pilots love their job, man. I wouldn't mind being a corporate pilot. I wouldn't. What part of Vegas Metro are you from? Boston Aviation. I live in Enterprise. I used to live in Spring Valley, but now I'm down in the Enterprise area. Around the strip area? Nah. Catch me dead living around the strip. So I lived and worked in Summerlin for about a year and a half. Nice. Nice, yeah. I grew up in Summerlin, man. I lived in Summerlin for about 15 years. Pardon me, Mrs. Yeah, Summerlin is a nice area. I truly do enjoy the area that I'm in now. The Enterprise area is gorgeous. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take manual control of the airspeed here. I'm going to start getting the aircraft slowed down here at about 250 knots. Zemp, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, man. God damn. I don't know why I got so tired all of a sudden, guys. Get a little bit of speed brakes out, help the airplane get back on its profile here. Way too hot for me. You get used to it, man. It's not that bad. There's no FS Expo. You can catch me dead visiting the Las Vegas Strip. Exactly. The Strip is no fun to be around if you live here. I avoid the Strip like the plague. Took a Lear 55 out of Gatwick 2 years ago. It was a ferry flight to Copenhagen, 7,000 foot per minute. They gave us unrestricted climb to flight level 250. I don't think I've giggled so much in my life. Oh, I could imagine, bro. I could imagine. Well, can we confirm it's just Rex? Everything's going smooth right now, Will Long, right? So it might have just been Rex Atmos. Maybe it's the Phoenix too, because the crash of desktops tend to happen in the Phoenix more often than not. But again, we just had a crash desktop in the citation the other day, right? So any landing rate higher than a -10, and you got to put this into storage for a bit, right? Heart was in my boots. I bet 7,000 foot per minute climb rate. So what you guys got up to 25,000 in what 3.5 minutes, give or take. Hope you're doing well, Brandon. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. They just climb like absolute rockets to SID altitude. At my airport is 3,000 feet, and they're off the ground within seconds and are at 3,000 well before the end of the runway. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually did my first successful flight in the Lear 35 the other night. It's an interesting plane to fly. I'll tell you, it is a very interesting plane to fly. I don't live in Las Vegas, and I avoid the strip like the plague too. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. Flight Streamer, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. All right. Cabin is ready. Landing checklist to go, man. Got some pretty shitty weather we're going into here over Dulles, so we will be prepared for that. Go and get all of my stream ending apps open, like flight recorder and landing rate monitor and stuff like that. Right. Define successful. I got from point A to point B without crashing. That's my definition. With a semi-solid landing rate. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and dial the speed back just a little bit more. We'll go ahead and go about 210 knots. We're going to go ahead and pause up the music as well. We're going to go and get ready for this landing. Get our sim sounds up just a bit. Our anti-ice is in the auto position. Lovely. Getting a Lear 7.5 in the future for Microsoft. Hell yeah, man. I love the Learjet. It's such a sports car of an airplane. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and get a notch of flaps out as well. We're looking good, man. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna hit the lab real quick before we do this landing. Give me just 2 seconds. Alright, cool. We're back setting up about a 15-mile final, 12, 13-mile final, give or take. Let's go and arm the approach. Got localizer glide slopes coming in as well. Go and dial back speed now, go 200. And Dulles traffic United 347 on a 10-mile final for 19 right, going to switch into C to F. Final call. Dulles C to F United 347 inbound, established on the ILS for 19 right, about a 10-mile final. Dulles. Landing lights. Oh yeah, thanks. Forgot to do that. My bad. Nothing to see here. Thank you. These default sounds, yes they are, Flight Streamer. Yes they are. Lars, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome, welcome.
Delta traffic Southwest 2687, monitor 11 mile final for runway 19 center.
Alright guys, let's get another notch of flaps out. Got a Wasm crash? Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. That would explain your frame issues.
2,500.
Alright, 2,500 feet. We're established. Lovely. Let's go ahead and redo our init ref. It's 129 knots, so let's go ahead and start getting slowed down here. We're at about a 7.5 mile final, so I'm going to go ahead and dial in about 170. Let's go ahead and go gear down. Flaps 15. Let's go and get the speed brake armed. Beautiful approach, man. And there's about a 5 mile final, so I'm gonna go and get us down to our final approach speed here. 129 with VREF plus 5. Got about a 20 knot crosswind that we're dealing with here, coming in from the east. So let's get ready for this, guys, shall we? Control cam's coming on. Replay is, oops, sorry, fuck, camera's all fucked up here. There we go. Much better, much better. Keep these flaps coming in. Alrighty. Let's go and get the replay recording. I've got the runway in sight. Sounds good, Saxon. All right.
1,000.
1,000 feet stable. We'll continue. Next to you landing. Are we parallel? Oh, look at that. We're on parallel with Terrence. Look at that. Hell yeah, bro. Fucking love it. Alrighty, guys. My airplane. A little bit of a crosswind here. We got a direct crosswind about 15 knots now. It's going down though. We're at 13 now. A little bit above that profile. Let's go and dip that nose. Ooh, holy. Just lost a bunch of lift right there for some reason. Some turbulence there, man.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And we are down. Beauty. Maintain that center line. Had to kick that rudder over there. Beauty. Reversers are coming out. Took a minute for those reversers to engage there. Beauty. That was a sporty one, guys. Let's go and start those reversers over to nose wheel steering. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington Dulles.
2687, clear runway 19 center.
That's a hell of a parallel there. Yeah. Okay. Fucking A. That was a beautiful landing there. Love it, guys. Negative 160 at 0.92. I will take that every day of the week. Love to see it. Nolan, my man, coming in with 7 months in first class, says butter. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat. 7 months of continued support, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys.
United 562 on a down less than 19 left.
Love it. Let's go and get this aircraft figured for the taxi in here. Get the logo light on. We can keep that on, being it's a little foggy over here. Do the windshield wipers actually work now? No, they don't. Okay. Let's stop the recording. And where are we parking today? We are parking at Delta 3. So let's go and call up GSX. We're going to stand at Delta 3. It's Follow Me No, handled by United Airlines. Love it. Let me go and get my ground charts open so I know where the hell I'm going. So Delta 3. It's on the north side of the south terminal. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to go and taxi us down uniform, and then we'll make our left onto Whiskey 3. Flight directors can come off. Beautiful, guys. What scenery is this? Flight beam Dulles. Flight beam Dulles. Let's go and make our left here. When's the next stream? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'm not really making a guaranteed schedule right now because with the wedding coming up and all that stuff, guys, it's just been it's been difficult trying to keep a normal schedule. So I never know what we've got going on, and I have to keep my schedule open just in case we have stuff to do. So probably tomorrow, though. Great flight, though. Appreciate it, Boston. Thank you.
Washington traffic at 2087. We are establishing on the islets for 19er center. Dulles traffic.
Bora Bora for honeymoon. Jeez, I wish, man. Now we're probably gonna do a Disney World honeymoon, man, next year. Say intention or beyond ATC. Ken, I don't use either. I just use VATSIM. I hear good things about both. So we got an aircraft on final for 19 center, guys. So we're going to go and hold short here. And Dulles United 347 will be short of 19 center for inbound traffic. Dulles. Go and pull the parking brake. And we will go ahead and watch United... who is this? United 2087 coming in to land. Another person that flew with us. Oh, yeah. As expensive as Bora Bora now. Is it really? Interesting. I know my fiance desperately wants to go to Bora Bora. She's told me that like 1,000 different times. You ever thought about getting chase plane? I want to, Apollo. Just money's tight right now, man, so I haven't been buying too much stuff for the sim. No, Forza, we landed 19 right. So we're holding short of 19 center as we got an aircraft on final about 5 out. We could have crossed, but no, we'll watch his landing. Look at this battleship gray airplane right here, man. I love it. me see the cabin. Do you allow GSX passengers? No, I don't use GSX passengers. And Ken, we did a cabin tour already. I can show you again once we get to the gate, but if you scroll back in the stream just a little bit after we departed out of Denver, I did a little bit of a cabin tour. Just next to Tahiti. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Disney's probably gonna be what we end up doing. Ooh, is this the Star Alliance livery that we're seeing here? Yes, it is. Oh, you love it. Ooh, a bit of a firm one. Not bad, though. Nice. All right, Alice, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Evan Air, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. We're just waiting for this 777 to clear the runway, and then we will get taxied in there. Kyron, my man, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you next one. Is FedEx jets are the static, or is it other about some? It's static.
Vacating runway 19 center.
And Dulles United 347 after the company 777 off of 19 center will be crossing and taxi into the terminal. Final call. I've been really enjoying the 777-200, man. I'm gonna have to do a long haul on this plane soon. Livery is sick, yeah. I love it, man. Very old school. Very, very old school. All right, looking for stand Delta 3, ladies and gentlemen. Delta 3, that is going to be our gate today. Should be a little bit more midfield is what we're looking for. What was the first flight we did in this somewhere to JFK? I don't remember. Maybe it was, yeah, it was LA JFK with Delta. So this is Delta 7. We got about 3 more gates to pass, and then our gate will be on the right-hand side. Should be our gate right here. All right, guys, taxi lights can come off. This is our gate here. right, sweet. Let's go and pull the parking brakes. APU's online and running. Let's go and shut down the engines. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington Dulles. Beacon light is coming off. Beautiful. Lovely. That was a great flight. Man, look at that livery right there. Love to see it. Let's go and call up GSX and request deboarding. All right, Mike, it was fun working in the morning. I appreciate you, Terrence. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Yes, sir. Lovely flight, man. Lovely, lovely flight. Not too bad either. Not too bad. I go and disconnect from the VATSIM network, ladies and gentlemen. My next 772 long haul. Should I do JFK MXP or JFK ATH? ATH as in Athens. Yeah, I like Athens Airport. Yeah, Forza, this GSX profile is done really well. Sweet, guys. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that. It was a very, very good flight. That was our time en route. 2 hours and 49 minutes flight time. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's about 3 minutes later than we were given. Granted, we had no tailwinds on the way, unfortunately. It's a real-world 777 operated flight on the United as well. They were operate this flight in the 777 and the Boeing the 737 MAX 9. So, love it, man. Love it, love it. I know someone was asking to see the cabin. It's got our old school United cabin right here. Lovely. Passengers starting to get off the airplane here. Lovely. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go and call up GSX and reset the Kutao script. We're gonna get this aircraft reconfigured. Door management, we're gonna go and close all. Appreciate you, Saxon. I'll see you in the next one, man. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I'm good. Alrighty, guys, let's go and head down to menu, PMDG setup, state load. We'll go and load up final. Let's go and catch some replays, shall we? Anyone know what to deal with my OneNote app opening while doing anything? My flight plan on the EFB at Phoenix plane never had this issue until recent. No idea, Captain Aviation. This is the payware version? Payware version of what? Alright guys, let's go and check this replay out, shall we? I love the look of the Pratt engines, man. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad, man. How dirty those flaps are, man. I love it. I appreciate you, Dewan. Again, guys, on your way out, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do hit that like button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. We have hit our like goal of 50 likes. We're at 52. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Beauty. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Alrighty, let's go and get one more replay. Are the panel stays loaded by default, or you have to configure them manually? Those are loaded by default, Ken. Not bad, man. Just past 1,000 footers. Not bad, man. Alright, guys, let's go and check out an external view of this landing. That was a greaser, guys. That was a beautiful landing. Very, very nice. I was a little late on the thrust reversers, though. I couldn't get them to engage. Alrighty. Let's go and throw it right back to where we about touched down. That looks good to me right there. Let's go and call the camera, reset position, drone follow, lock, control space. Good about there for me. Actually, hold on. There we go. Lovely. Let's go and bring it back, and you guys know what time it is for me, man. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here. Do appreciate you guys per the freaking usual, man. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Not sure what we're gonna fly tomorrow, man. I gotta do some thinking. I don't know if we're gonna be back in the 777. I've been wanting to bring the 350 back out and fly the 350. Definitely want to fly the Longitude this week as well, because I've been enjoying flying the Citation so much. I jumped into the Longitude. Maybe we fly the Learjet as well. We'll see. We shall see. But you guys know what time it is for me, man. It is time for me to get on out of here, as I've got work to do, money to earn, and bills to pay. Well, guys, do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight as we took to the beautiful virtual skies of Microsoft 2020 in the PMDG 777-200ER with the Battleship Gray United Airlines colors, man. A livery that I grew up with, man. So it was a lot of fun being back in this airplane, man. It brings back a lot of nostalgia, you know, seeing just such a iconic livery from United, man. So it was a fun flight, man, from Denver over to Dulles. 2 hours and 49 minutes in the air today. It was an absolutely beautiful flight, very smooth, no turbulence for the most part. But Leo Sticks, my guy, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, man. See you at the expo, man. Yeah, you're all good, bro. No worries, man. No worries at all. But yeah, guys, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I will let you guys know in the Discord. If you are not a part of the Discord, exclamation point Discord and chat to keep up with the channel, keep up with me and any updates I might be posting out. The Discord is where you want to be to catch those. But if you are new to the channel and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, turn that notification bell on so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the aviation geeks and flight sim enthusiasts around the world. I will let you guys know through the Discord if I'm going to go live tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to fly or what we're going to do. I'm going to think about that tonight while I'm at work driving around in my little truck, and we will go from there, man. Do genuinely appreciate you guys being here. For everyone that was here today, all my moderators, all my members, all my subscribers, you guys know I appreciate you guys the most. Stay blessed, everyone. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. And from the virtual flight deck, guys, I will see you